And there we go. We should be live, Wily. How's it going?
It's going.
Good. Now we must continue searching.
Paradise Killer.
Because last time, since I know your memory is terrible, also I just noticed that Lady Love dies at the top of that escalator, just poorly photoshopped in. I love it. But, so we discovered Witness is in fact the killer, but we now have to figure out all the people who helped him and all the people who were also trying to be the killer but failed. Because so far, the only person we know that did not kill anyone is probably the guy that is being tried as the killer. Henry, I think it is. Can you tell it's been like 2 weeks since we played this game?
Yeah. Now, which one's Henry?
Henry's the one who hates everyone and has the demon inside
Oh,
him.
the prisoner.
Yes.
Okay. Well, captive.
Oddly, not the most verbally abusive person here.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're in the apartments. Forgot what we were doing. Oh, okay, so we're right by where we saw Crimson. I think we just got some info from her. We're still trying to figure out how to get the blood code from, what's-her-face. So that way we can, get into the barracks. Oh, the synthwave is coming in strong now. Now I also gotta remember all the buttons. Okay. Alright, jump is a shoulder button.
Yes, touch all the butts to figure it out.
That's the plan. Where is... Oh, I think I crouched. Yep, there's crouch. Okay. Okay, that's the flashlight. There we go, there's... I was trying to find my air dash. Alright, let's climb some rocks. Yeah. Probably help if we looked around at some stuff. Okay. So there's some crime scene stuff. There's where Witness is. A bunch of the guards. Talk to Yuri. You know what? We haven't talked much to Doom Jazz. Let's go talk to him, see if we can't find out some more stuff. Because we do know that he might also be helping Akiko, who may have definitely tried to assassinate the entire, like, council or whatever they're called. Give me 1 second. I also just remembered I could have... Oh, wrong button. Which one is sprint? I just need to know. Okay. There we go. Now we're really moving. We used you? Yes. We bought so much soda. Also, we got all these blood crystals right now. Okay. We also never figured out what the third holy seal is because we did just totally jump through several of them. On accident.
Accidental speed running.
Wily, I can assure you, just looking at our usual playtime in this game, we are far from speedrunning. Oh, wait a second, I just remembered.
Oh, I feel that.
I can do this. Okay, so there's some things around here. And already I am distracted like a true ADHD child. Okay, I see one. Okay, nothing actually seems to be close. I think we got most of the close stuff except for... Oh yeah, there's that one that we had that we just could not platform to. And it will mock me. But we have a boat to get to, which is... this way. Okay, there's the boat. We also, I keep thinking that we haven't properly checked his clinic. Because the game always gives us conflicting things. Because we found a clinic, but I'm not sure we found Doom Jazz's clinic. So we might want to check that out too. But we'll talk to him first. Doobly-doo. Trying to die in the
Man, I
water.
forgot how much he grunts.
Listen, man, it's immersive. Oh, we can hang out with him. Wonderful to see you again. You're the only one that doesn't call me the investigation freak. It's not nice to call people names, is it? The name was given to you derogatorily. You may have lived up to it, but you should be careful of the labels that you let stick to you. So which do you want to go with, Wily? They both are fine.
Let's be optimistic.
Okay. Sometimes you need to make the best of it. Sometimes you need pointing in the right direction.
My favorite investigator.
I love a positive outlook. Don't let the others get to you. You know the Syndicate? Self-serving and jealous, just like the gods.
Want to play doctors and nurses?
Calm down, you! We've only just gotten into here. Yeesh. Let's see here. That's
Play doctor.
6 minutes in and we've already been hit by the horny. Glad you're rising above it. You always go in for the real talk nowadays. Got something else you want to talk about? I don't know. Things are just pretty heavy around here. Okay, we got flippant or reassure.
My responsibility.
You're not the
Great
one-
power.
Yes. You're not the one tasked with saving paradise. I'm not the right person for the job. You are, though. You're forgiving and forgetting my past. Hey, Bubba. Welcome to the stream. We've only just gotten started. Also, holy shit, somebody already has one of the new Pokemon as an emote. What? Oh yeah, Lechonk. I couldn't remember the name of, like, pig.
Oh. Yeah, that was quick.
Whatever. We all make mistakes. Never been the type to bind people to their history. People change. I'm impressed, Doc. You didn't opposition me this time.
Indeed.
I assume you're going to stop by again at some point before this is all over. Oh, dear lord.
Oh.
I didn't ask you for sex because I figured you'd be back. We'll see.
Oh, it is a global emote. Nice.
Neat.
Makes sense.
Alright, let's see here. Akiko thinks the demon tricked the inhibitors, and that's how Henry escaped. It's certainly a theory. Is it a good one? There's no proof. I can't say anything without proof.
I'm worried.
We've never encountered this phenomenon before, but every race of demons is different. It's worth considering, but you need to try and find the proof before relying on a theory. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, let's ask about... Oh yes, the dead demon that we found. Know anything about demons on the island?
What?
What are you talking about, Love Dice? The marshals killed them all, didn't they? Okay, so we don't have anything that really gets him going. But we do know... Oh yeah, I forgot. Let's see if we can...
Except their body.
Damn it, Wily!
Investigation.
Okay, so we checked out everything in here. Now I climb back up to the top here because I want to try finding his clinic. That's one of the things I think we didn't do. Oh, oops.
Respawning.
Wow. But at least it gets us around track with the working elevator instead of the broken one. So we'll check the buildings around, try to find and make sure we find his clinic. Because everyone's always like, you should check out Dr. I'm blanking on his name. Doom Jazz. We just talked to him. What is wrong with my brain?
Scrambled by the horny.
True. Oh, we got... Okay, so we got some things with Lydia and with Sam, so that's good. Alright, what are you? Oh yeah, didn't we already put everything in here? Yeah. Okay, groovy. So that's the elevator we just came out of. I'm just trying to figure out where his clinic would be. Okay, you're a door. What are you?
Scene investigation.
Okay, so this is Dr. Doom Jazz's clinic, and we have been here. That's all we could get, so we literally have nothing in here until we find a clue for something to investigate in his clinic. That's good to know. I just need to figure out some other stuff. We're right by, what's-her-face, pretty architect lady. Try pushing her for some information. Oh yeah, we never did figure out how to fix the graphics. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to this guy every time.
What do you want, freak?
Carmelina, that was her name.
Architect Carmelina Silence.
I don't know why I can never remember her name. Oh, but we can hang out. That's good. Can I ask you something, Architect?
Believe what you want.
What is the point of all these questions, Investigator? Probably the investigation? So which do you want to go with, Wily? Intent or method?
Investigation.
Yeah, that was basically what we said, so yeah. An investigator needs to understand the subjects, not just the facts about the case.
Craft is its own reward.
What do you want to know? What do you do as the architect?
We have achieved perfection.
I craft and enable dreams. Each island needs to be thoroughly designed. I plan every square inch. It takes centuries. The islands are given form by the Council's psychic will. I transmute that psychic will into physical form. Which one do you want to go with, Wily, though? I feel like parents is definitely a landmine because her parents... One was killed, and the rest of her family is basically forbidden forever being on the council.
Yeah, let's go with architects.
Can anyone be an architect? No one has shown any ability outside the Silence family. The gift was part of the Silent God's blessing when the Syndicate was formed. We needed somewhere to live outside of the real world. How do you transmute the Council's will? I have never been able to describe it. It's just a feeling. When they meditate and envision the island, I am able to open psychic pathways to a new reality and let the island take shape. The Syndicate would be lost without you.
Craft is its own reward.
I live to serve.
I beg your pardon?
Okay, here we go. Investigator, can we discuss something of a delicate nature? Okay, good. We can probe. Let's go through the case files first. Okay, so we can only do about this. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. So we can question her about a bunch of stuff. Which do you want to go with? I think we should start from the bottom up on this one.
I agree.
I've been in your bunker.
Got it.
Why was it coded only to witness his blood vial? It embarrasses me to say it, but it was a lover's retreat. I disliked the design as a bunker and dropped my plan for them. It sat unused.
We have achieved perfection.
Spending time there with Witness felt illicit, exciting, but things didn't work out. I haven't been there in years. So I saw in the logs I pulled from it.
I don't like this.
So you definitely weren't experimenting on a killer demon in there? Absolutely not. But now we can talk to her about her secret room. Can you tell me about the secret panic room experiment?
What?
Where did you hear that?
I'm glad to be back.
People talk! I abandoned that a long time ago. It was designed to be a bunker of sorts. My plan was to dot them around the island in case of attack. Syndicate members could hide in them. And now finally, demons on the island. Know anything about demons on the island?
This is nonsense.
Beside the one that resides within the killer? Oh, do you want to hit her with the alleged? Go all full lawyer on her?
Yes.
Do you mean go with that one or go with yes?
Oh. Alleged killer.
See, I
Let's
know
go,
how
Saul
your-
Goodman.
I know. Yes, I was about to say. I know how your mind works, Wily, and I knew you would say yes, but without noticing that yes was also an answer. Nothing has been proven yet. He's still an alleged killer. Quiet. The Marshal did an exemplary job of wiping the demons out. It was not enough to stop the corruption, though.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright, now, let's talk about this. What do you got for me? Do you have something you want to tell me? Something concerns me about Witness. Some of us become more complicated as our lives go on. Others do not. I can see it behind his mask. Which you want to go with?
He's changed.
He's changed since I've been gone. Witness has become gripped with religious hysteria. He believes that we have strayed too far from the path. Montserrat wanted to protect the new island with a tighter grip on the Syndicate. In Witness's eyes, our leader was not placing enough importance on the resurrecting of the gods. Okay, so it's basically stuff we already know. But with her throwing shade, it at least points us in certain directions. Montserrat was furthering the Syndicate, not our holy mission.
I don't like this.
Then does that make him a sinner?
This is nonsense.
Don't be short-sighted. The Syndicate are hampered by demonic invasions and the death of our homes. Montserrat was playing a longer game. Build the perfect island, rule it perfectly, and then focus on the gods. Or, our divided attention was getting us nowhere. Witness had grown infuriated with Montserrat. They were like baying dogs in the Syndicate meetings. Witness voted against every one of Montserrat's proposals. Okay.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Yeah, now do you have anything that we don't already know, Carmelina? When a man becomes complicated, he often withdraws. Witness is no different. He needed time with his thoughts. His sanctuary was his apartment. It became rare to see him. I have wondered what he does up
The
there.
investigator is here.
Is this privacy more than usual? We would almost never see him. He would only leave his apartment to attend the Syndicate meetings, and only then it was to scream religious proclamations at us. Okay, that's some new stuff. That was one of the reasons I went to see him last night. I was worried. I needed to know he was fine at the final end of the island. Thank you for your candor, Architect. Well, that helps. Okay, let's get a look at some of the stuff we've got in our case files. Where do we have anything? It's all on our boy Witness. Got a lot of alibis, but we do have at least one alibi breaker on him, which is good. Oh, we do have stuff with Sam and Lydia, so where are they? Okay, Sam's at his bar, which isn't that far, but Lydia seems to be pretty close. Or subjectively close. It's hard to tell with this AR vision. Okay, no, Sam's closer, so we'll go Sam. Sam! Fight the fairy, Sam! No, apparently he runs around punching stuff with pile bunker gauntlets, so I'd actually want to see him fight fairies like that.
I mean, steel type is strong against fairy,
Oops, wrong button.
apparently.
Oh no. Damn it! Mixed up my buttons.
Oh, we don't void out.
Well, not in this water.
Right. Yeah.
Where's that one? Something. Oh, yeah, we're gonna need to find a switch for this. I'm gonna laugh if the switch for that is just to create some kind of like thing for us to jump on to easier get to that one thing. Which, where is this? On top of the lady with the thing, or is it on top of this hand above us? Okay. So, oh, there's one that seems to be like hit into that lady's tits and one in the hand just above us. Fantastic. Damn it, we just missed it. I will get this. Okay. The one part I hate about streaming is that I can't just actually spend 30 minutes trying to make that single jump. Because, well, be successful for me is not interesting for other people to watch. Okay, so take this. Yeah, this way will lead to the elevator to Sam's bar. Because somebody was trying to rappel, like, professional style into the, council building. Or syndicate. I keep mixing up syndicate and council. Also, Wily, I finally followed in your footsteps. I made a link tree today.
Ah, yes. Honestly, that's what most people should do.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I was more sad that that I didn't really have hardly that many links because I just had Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, and my throne. Because you can't make a link tree for Hive yet because Hive is only on mobile.
Yeah, something I
Fancy a
don't like
drink?
about it.
Yeah.
Aside from, you know, the use of the R word.
Well, that was just one guy. I mean, it's now a company of multiple people. I'm not going to get into it on that. I just made it just because it's good to have a backup social media account.
Indeed.
Yes. But let me get back in here, take a drink, and start actually reading off his dialogue in his Photoshop bar, which gets me every time.
Photorealistic.
I know, right? Fancy a drink? I forgot we have to pay him. What is it this time, Sam? A special one would be appropriate, don't you think? I saved your glass.
That's weird.
My glass?
My unique blend.
You remember, don't you? A glass perfect for a carved ice ball, right?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
You really do remember your guest, Sam. I mean, considering it seems like the mortals don't come in here, and you only have the people who are part of the syndicate, that's only like, what, 40 people max? It's pretty easy to remember that many customers. Especially if not all 40 people are constantly coming in. I must try, must I?
Fancy a drink?
I have my own blend, Night Alone, a deep whiskey with complex flavors. The spice mixes with the orange and a hint of honeysuckle.
My unique blend.
It is meant to be savored without being diluted. I hand-carve the ice for each glass. Your glass has the perfect shape. So excuse me, someone decided to start blowing up my phone right now. There we go. Got rid of all that. So which do you want to go with, Wily? Ask about the craft or the ice's origin?
Craft.
Another part of your craft? Everything you do is a part of your craft, isn't it? I have been wearing that on my knife over millennia. I sharpen it every morning so that it may carve ice into sparkling diamonds. Oh, you mean like the knife we found that was made to try to implicate you and your wife in the assassination of the council? I remember the things we find in our first episode.
That's one hell of a knife if it can last a millennia of sharpening.
Well, also remember, we're on basically a psychic island used to protect the gods, man. Stuff is weird here. His wife drives a teleporting car. A knife perfect for killing.
I am under suspicion, Aldi.
You haven't learned much about me, have you, investigator? Every tool has a place and a use. This knife was born for ice, not death.
Ah,
What's the most important ingredient in your blends? It's hard to say in a lot of craft, isn't it? Everything has a place and its use, doesn't it? If you push me to answer, It's my love for Lydia. You can relate, can't you? She's my partner in life, and my respect for her gives me something to live up to. I think we're gonna go with nostalgic then, I guess, Wily, knowing you.
Yeah.
I miss having that. Yep, you were married, and I just realized that she is wearing her wedding ring around her neck, despite the fact that her husband has long since moved on, we found out. I want to say it was last episode?
I think so.
Do you want to have a lover, LD?
Sorry.
A
Oh.
lover and a partner? I miss Isaiah. The journey to perfection is a hard one. Loved ones are essential. We have similar outlooks, don't we? It's always a pleasure, LD. I'll be back. Got anything for us, buddy?
Always pleasure,
Relic
Ellie.
obtained.
Oh, the glass love dive's always used at Sam's bar before her exile. Sam saved it in between each island. Oh, that's really nice of him.
Aw.
Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding dry burst? Lydia couldn't contact Yuri for a while. Was that because of a blackout? That's what I'm trying to find out. Did you see Witness to the End last night? I've got nothing except what I heard at the crisis meeting, LD. He was in his apartment with Carmelina. You should ask them about it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you're not going to know anything about this either. Should be any demons on the island. Yep. So we're at the point where we're going to need to stumble onto some more clues. But I think Lydia will probably have more stuff for us because she seemed to be more active in the idea of assassination. We did already check everything in his bar. Though we do know that the stuff that was in there was planted. So it seems like our friends were basically just picked to be the patsies. Okay, yeah, Lydia's all the way over there. Okay, I didn't actually think I would land on land. Uh-oh. Okay, good, it wasn't deep water.
This is, in fact, not water deep.
I mean, I might be spending some time in water deep soon. Damn it. Okay. Oh, I love this jump. Shouldn't be that far from Lydia. Now let's see if there's anything we can pick up on the way to Lydia. Does not appear to be so. I think we spent a lot of time in these apartments last session. Especially when we just managed to fully finish the fish, like, just because we spent all that time, like, getting lost around the island. Oh yeah, we definitely let out a whole bunch of demon energy, and we haven't found a way to capitalize on that.
Via daybreak.
We've hung out with Lydia a lot, so I think we've got to be getting close to her actually, like,
Let's go for a
maxing
drive,
relationship like we did
LD.
with some of the other people. How are things with you and Sam? Same as it ever was. That's the good thing, by the way. We're happy together. Want to pry or be happy, Wily?
Let's be happy. Don't worry, be happy.
Don't worry. Be happy now. Glad to hear it. You two always were the perfect couple. Why'd you ask? Not many people experience a relationship with the burden of immortality. You have to be thoughtful and considerate. Most important thing is being relaxed. Also helps that neither of you exactly have stressful jobs. Eternity's a long time. Statistically, you're both going to make mistakes and hurt each other. That can't be helped. On the other hand, you have forever to patch it up and make it right. What about you? You looking to get back in the dating game? It's hard when the dating pool is so small. Do a Doom Jazz and get some citizen hookups going on. Fresh crop on the next island. Oh, that seems...
Oh.
I mean, that was also, like, positioned as a crime. Like, we haven't even been able to bring up the fact that one of the dead council members is actually Henry's dad. Speaking of which, you could always swing by DJ's yacht. Oh! Wily, how do we feel about Doom Jazz? Would you say we're sexually attracted to him?
Sure, why not? Fuck it. Literally.
The thought did cross my mind. Sleeping with a suspect in a mass murder? That's my girl. That is a horrible thing to say! Wow!
At least you're supportive.
No, there's times when you should be supportive of your friends. You should tell your friends that they're about to make a terrible decision. Hey, if you want, you can just drop me off at Judge, and I'll just put you down for everything. Wrap this up nice and quick. Stop giving me a hard time permanently. Huh, I'm messing
Put
with
us
you,
down.
LD. Exile made you grumpy. This has been fun. I'll drop you at the beach. Got anything for us now, Lydia? Come on.
The island feels bad, LD.
Oh, sweet. Okay, let's do a probe, because I'm pretty sure the case files will get us nothing.
The island feels bad, LD.
We're tight, right, LD? I can tell you something, right?
Sure.
Everything is on the record, but I'll use some discretion. Me and Sammy didn't kill the council,
It's complicated.
but we aren't happy.
Come on, LD.
We want out. The council wouldn't let us leave, though. Oh?
That's weird.
What do you mean? Me and Sammy are done with this life. These small islands, immortality, waking the gods.
It's complicated.
I want to travel the world, the real world. Sammy wants to make whiskey with any ingredients, not just what Deb Nebula grows.
Bullshit.
I also only just noticed that she's got a barcode on her arm. But Montserrat and the council said no. Once you're in the syndicate, you're in the syndicate.
Come on, LD.
I'm telling you because other people know and they'll spread the secret. But killing them wouldn't help us. Next leader wouldn't let us get out either.
Don't test me.
Still sounds like a motive, Lydia. Why are you... Oh, come on. You two were like the only non-guilty people on the island, and now you give us a motive. Damn it. What's going on with the message Witness sent you with the key for the beach obelisk?
Why?
What message, LD?
Sure.
The Moon database has a backup of your tablet. There's a message from Witness with a file attached that's a key to using the obelisks.
Huh?
Is that what that was? I got a message, and as soon as the mail client opened it, it crashed out and the tablet died. The tablet was straight dead after that. Did you take it to get it looked at? Nah, LD, it was a few days ago. We all get new tablets on the next island, and my phone still works, so I can still do my job. That's your statement? Sure is, LD. I don't know. What about the file or the key or whatever it was? Did you see Witness Lee in last night? He's usually in his apartment. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Might as well ask about it. Know anything about the demons on the island? Nah, thing, LD. Didn't the marshals kill them all during the Henry incident? Okay. So we've got a few things here. Most importantly, they gave... You implicated yourself, possibly. Well, not even that. Okay, so we don't have
Bold
anything...
strategy.
Well, I mean, it is smart to be like, hey, we do have a motive, but we didn't act on it. And we have all the
And also-
information to kind of prove that they are basically being set up rather than actually committing any crime.
And also, it would make sense for them to do it.
Yeah. I see it shiny and I'm going for it. Yeah. There.
So even with sunglasses, I can see perfectly fine in this game. It is super bright
Oh yeah, we should...
for some reason.
Should we tell the chat exactly what's going on with you, Wily?
So you see that picture that I'm in? There's two sets of glasses on that face. I'm doing that now. Plus the hat. because glare from the lights.
Have you well, I think I already know the answer. Have you tried turning off the lights in your room?
I'm worried it might be too hard to see if I do that.
Okay, so we got a fruit-flavored soft drink makes you think of caring for your sick mother and when you went traveling to Egypt with a group of friends. You have done neither of these things. That's a interesting thing to sell. Alright. What do we want to try to investigate? Let's see here. If anything, I kind of want to try to figure out how to get into the barracks with Pico, so I might try visiting her. Let's see if there's anything else around here to plunder. Oh, there is plenty. We still haven't found the other switch for whatever that is.
Those crystals obtained.
I was just like, oh, someone else was in the chat, and then I noticed it was you, Wily. Now it's time to make us both sick as we climb up all of these stairs. Gotta be close by, we can hear it. Yep, there it is. Oh, what are you?
Relic obtained.
Cheerful children's book, an inspirational book about a girl that dreamed of cartoon cakes.
It
Interesting.
doesn't look cheerful. It looks old and gloomy.
I mean, that you could say that about most of the people in this chat right now, Wily. We're all 30-somethings.
Fair. Oh God, birthday's coming up too.
Oh! Damn it. Nope. I will not be.
Well, at least you can zigzag between the balconies.
Oh, I think I got. Yes.
Those crystals obtained.
Don't worry, Bubba. You'll start feeling like you're 30 soon enough. It just means everything hurts. And anytime you think about your age, you really feel existential for at least a brief moment. There it is.
Yeah.
Eh. What are you?
Relic obtained.
Fancy playing cards. Good for whiling away time on a rooftop with a friend. Okay. I'm also just doing this because sometimes this is how we found some of our most random things. Like, we still have to find out information on Keck. Have we been all the way over there? We have been there. I just didn't notice there was things up there for us to get. And we can probably now get because of jumping. And oh, if we can get up there and that somehow gives us a way into that fucking building, I'm gonna laugh.
Those crystals obtained.
A couple things around here. Ah! I think we're already on this part of the beach, really. Oh, I'm on something. There we go.
Relic obtained.
Absurd message stones. Stones painted by children before they go to the slaughter ritual. They make wishes for their next life. Citizens don't have a next life. That's dark!
Oh.
Those crystals obtained.
Oof.
We really are the baddies in this game, aren't we, Wily?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's something down here. Oh, I think it's this. Whenever I think we've gotten all the vending machines, we somehow managed to still find one. Okay, D4. Cool, melon. Oh, wait a second, I got an achievement for that. More refreshing than Cosmic Apocalypse. Yeesh.
Ooh.
A slightly sweet melon-flavored soda that best enjoyed on a summer's day under a tree, fearing the last drop and having to return to whatever it was you were doing.
Oh.
Oh.
Lewd.
Lady Love Dive.
Well done on drinking every drink. Oh, is that the last one?
Oh.
You must need to pee at something hellish. Listen, I got you a little something to say thanks. How'd you like a new Starlight skin? This one's real good. Here you go. Was that all we get for all of this? This is it, I guess. Good luck. Enjoy the end of the island. See you on the next one.
Gotten the achievement, I guess.
Oh, well, we get cool anime Starlight. The cover of the OST CD by Jose Salah. Neat. Well, at least now, for anyone watching on YouTube who's, like, super digging the soundtrack, you know that it does exist, and you can buy it. I think I might have actually gotten a copy with the game, I just didn't check.
That's one thing I like about Steam. You generally get the soundtrack.
The one thing
Sometimes.
well, yeah, sometimes. I just don't like it when they act like that's a big, like, DLC thing, because they do that with a lot of things. It's just like, oh, did you get the blankety blank pack? And I'm like, no, what's in the blankety blank pack? Just the soundtrack, and I'm like, listen here. Let me play the game before I decide if I like its soundtrack. Damn it. Okay. I can hear it. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I made it. Damn it. Oh, that'll probably be easier if I just climb on these. There it is. Give.
Plus crystal obtained.
Oh. My quest for grabbing shinies. Different for most people. I've said this before on different things, but Wily, would you believe if I told you that I did not know that shiny Pokemon was a thing until like I was 29?
Really?
Yeah, never saw one. None of my friends ever mentioned them. It wasn't until like I'd occasionally see stuff on Internet Pokemon or watch someone on YouTube go through like a Nuzlocke and talk about it that I ever found out shinies were a thing, and then some people showed me some pictures of them, and I was like, oh, wow, this is pointless.
Yeah, I think they're even worse in terms of stats. It's literally just rarity. And looking better, sometimes.
And listen, that's definitely not any of our favorites, My Little Ponies. Listen,
I have to admit though, our Red Gyarados is pretty cool.
yeah, but that one's story made.
Guaranteed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At that point, I do catch it, because then you don't have to actually level up a Magikarp. You get a cool-looking Gyarados with none of the, like, pain in the ass of EXP sharing or anything else. Okay, so there's something over there.
Man, I actually ran into a shiny Ghastly early on,
Uh-huh.
and I couldn't catch it.
Oh, my heart goes out to you. Oh, what's this? Roses in the Rain Residence. Okay. Just a name. Thought someone was, like, putting out propaganda outside of the, Syndicate housing. It'd be like, down with the Syndicate! Go here and look for this! At which point I would have been like, yes, this is exactly what we want. And need. Okay, so nothing on the beach around here. No, there's something pretty much right near the top of this place. So that's what I was seeing a second ago. There, there we go, but I think... Oh, yeah. Why are you like this? Oh, we haven't saved in a while. Oh, we haven't unlocked this one, that's why.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skin obtained.
Symbol of a warrior. Okay. To do blades that glimmer in the moonlight when held aloft on top of a conquered pyramid of a sin highly valued. Okay, that sounds very very Warhammer, which I've been reading, well, not reading, listening to a bunch of Warhammer audiobooks lately, because Citra got me into them, and I'm trying to get him into, what's it called, Discworld. Use that. Anything else around here? How is someone supposed to get to that one? I actually want to see what that one is. Is that inside there, or do we have to literally try to jump style on that? Okay, I think that's... Okay.
Analyzing.
Sure.
All the blood, yeah. I know this is stuff that we already checked before, but double checking it. Oh, can I run along here? Yes. Yes! Yes! Wow, we really did find everything down there. Disappointing. Oh, what are you? This is Ai's Kiwami's apartment. The bio in Starlight for him says that he took his own life. Unheard of a council member. Was he hiding something? So we just found something completely on accident, Wiley!
Scene investigation.
On brand.
Yeah. There are records of 2 births, the names redacted. The births are a couple years apart. The first one was 27 years ago, which would probably be our boy Henry. What are tampered birth records doing in an apartment of a council member that took his own life? If I didn't know any better, I'd say this is a big stinking clue about something. There's 2 of them.
The investigator is here.
Who tampered with them? Whose children were being hidden? We know that probably, Henry. Does that have something to do with, Oh, were Henry and Deinonagate brothers? Fuck! Dear Lord, eyes! Keep it in your fucking pants! Oops, wrong button, but okay.
This one-eyed snake gets around.
Okay, blood chiller contain... Let's keep blood cool, blah blah blah. Henry was born 27 years ago. Yep. Oh, oh no. Damn.
Rip.
Trying to see if I can see. Okay, so yeah, we probably gotta go up. So time for me to scale the council building, Wiley. Also, probably then go back around there and try to see if we can sneak into any more council members' apartments, because I feel like that's going to lead to a whole bunch of clues.
Ah, yes, the House MD method. Break into people's houses.
Listen, man, we are the law here, okay? Hi, Yuri. Just ignore us. We're just jumping up here. Bye. We'll come back and ask you more questions about being a sussy baka later. Okay. So what connects to the council building? That giant-ass thing over there. Which we can't get to, so we're going to do that, because I want to get on top of this building. Then go along its sides. I think we've been up here before, though. I think this was one of the things we discovered last time, where we just kept running up because there was random blood crystals on it, and we were just like, oh, well, we'll take those. Did we unlock you? I think we would have. Yes, we did. Okay, groovy.
That's a lot of potential hiding spots for items.
Well, no, we've been up here before. We cleaned out a lot of this. Apparently, we just missed something. So I'm just going off of the one thing that we were seeing a while ago. See, there it is. Barely notice it, but I can.
Two things.
Yes. Okay. Oh. Should probably do this now so I can have a lock on to know where I need to fall properly. Oh no, I don't see it anymore. Oh, okay, there it is. Oh. Oh. Now I kind of want to run around here. I also love how the ceiling of this little alcove here is just person size enough for us to run around at top speed. So I wish there was a little like thing where it's just like you keep hearing her as she hits her head on the top of this thing every time she jogs, like ow, 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 ow. But I do give them credit for like fully making this part of something that you can run alongside. Okay, here we go. No, that's not it. Okay, so that's gotta be the one that we were looking for. Problem is, it's very hard to tell. Uh-oh. There's the rappelling rope. I wish these markers were much easier. Okay, yeah, there's one. Directly below. Ah. Close. But, oh!
Got it.
This is a maintenance hatch for the council building.
That's weird.
Looks like it's been opened. The anti-tamper seal are cut, and the grate's been pried open. You need a thin tool
The
to open
truth
this.
is revealed.
Maybe it was Lydia's knife. I found it directly below this
The
balcony.
investigator is here.
There's scrape marks going into the access hole as well. Okay.
I need to investigate this.
Get someone behind the Holy Seal Marshal is a good way to do a surprise attack. There are scrape marks here as well.
Ah.
I hope this doesn't take us into the second Holy Seal. Yep, this is the second Holy Seal room. Oh!
Nope.
I wasn't ready for fucking...
That's a...
Herrick Plateau. Oh, we got an achievement for Infinite Terror, which is just the fucking space helmet. The secrets does this Holy Seal hold?
I like the hearts on it.
Wow, so there's basically nothing in here except this to examine. Oh.
Things.
Looks like symbols I activate on the beach, and if I remember correctly, the pattern was snake, bird, scholar, bull. That's it. You must have unlocked something. That was designed to safeguard against random attempts to crack the code. Was Shinji right that the demon possessing Henry feel its way through? One last kiss was our exorcist. She might be able to help. Okay. So we can probably ask her about some stuff, and that'll be the next way. But But right now, there's nothing in here for us, and we already kind of know everything. Oh, I just realized, look, Wily, we got anti-grav. I want to see if I can go around this.
Can you just like walk off the edge? Is there an edge? Oh god.
Respawning.
You're welcome, Wily.
It's a good thing I'm not a cat. Wait.
I mean, just be glad you didn't say that when Bun was around. Otherwise, Wily, I'm pretty sure she would have drawn you as a cat.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, that's the weird mark. So let's check this again, see if we have anything new. Since you said you found the space helmets, pink
Ooh,
petals. Oh
the
yeah, that's how we first
investigator
do
is
the
here.
check about Yuri. And we found all of this just by, you know, trying to find a single, probably, blood crystal. According to this, is somewhere over there.
Ha.
Okay. We're on the same plane. Aha!
Ha.
I don't know why the plant is pushing me back in the air.
Ha.
Oh. Okay, so that's the apartment we were just in. And now we get stuck in here because there's no option to, like, not go in once you
Team
start that.
investigation.
I'm eventually gonna find this fucking heart. I am just gonna check in here to make sure. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It was a fucking save point!
Fast travel unlocked.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
Well.
I'm a little mad. I'm very mad.
Game saved.
Only game. Why you have to be
Avoid
mad?
in the face.
Because I have rage problems,
Oh.
Wily. Oh, yeah, can we go through here?
Yeah. We have shortcuts now.
True. This
Well,
doesn't lead us anywhere.
More shortcuts.
This doesn't lead us anywhere where we want to be, because we do kind of want to check this out. Pretty sure
I have a bad feeling about this.
we through. It looks like it goes to the syndicate apartment, probably Carmelita's. Okay.
Sure.
Okay, let's go back around and see if we can't find anything more, like, on council member apartments. Now we know that that's a thing that no one told us about. Okay, so they don't wrap around the entirety of the building. That's good to know.
When this track started, I thought it was gonna go into Orange Cassidy's theme.
Thought you're gonna get full Jefferson Starship?
Yeah.
I'm kind of glad because I don't feel like getting VOD muted and, like, copyright claimed on YouTube.
Yeah.
So we've got 2 leads I want to check. Let's see, first we'll do this. Actually, no, we're actually super close to him.
Yeet.
So I want to take the birth records to Doom Jazz because he's a doctor.
Ha.
And this game seems to think that he is a doctor of everything, which I guess given immortality, he probably could be.
Ha.
Ugh. I tried.
Respawning.
I tried to fly, got too close to the sun, fell into the water.
Dr. Doomjazz.
Oh, we can hang out again. Might as well. Got a sec, Doc? Back for more real talk? Hit me.
I've got all the time in the world.
Nothing
You.
lasts forever, except the certainty of change. Quoting philosophy now. Please, some song on a skate punk compilation. That I can believe with you. Like, you definitely look like the kind of guy who would wear a Ska's Not Dead t-shirt. Says the man who would definitely wear a Ska's Not Dead t-shirt. Which you want to go with?
Trip hop? What does that even mean?
I think it means... I think it's supposed to be a variation on hip-hop.
Oh, sure, let's go with that.
You went to trip-hop last time I was on the island.
It's been wonderful to see you again.
I like to mix it up, keep it fresh. One of the citizens we abducted from the real world had it with him. Sludgecore. Now,
Ooh.
I would not listen to Sludgecore for the same reason I don't listen to crust punk. Because they literally just basically say how shitty the music is. Though I have friends who swear by crust punk, and I tell them that they have trash taste in music. And they wear that like a badge of honor.
What
Okay.
else?
Yeah, okay.
I'm curious.
What other phases have I missed? Got big into mathcore a while ago. Okay, fuck off! Now they're just making up fake music genres. I was drinking a lot of coffee and Mexican hip hop. For everything that's wrong with these islands, we at least have a lot of different people here. But punk is this island's flavor. Hopefully we'll abduct someone with more CDs for Perfect 25.
How?
You think a mass of oppressed citizens would mean there were more punk music on the island? Yeah, you would think.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Not allowing them to access to instruments or any real means of creativity probably hinders that. Why do you think there are so many murders in the apartments?
Investigator!
Well, Sarah always said you can't build the pyramid without slaves. We've got enough pyramids. I agree. Catch you later, Doc. Are you gonna give us anything to work with here, Doc?
Nope.
Damn,
I'd argue mathcore probably exists, or can exist. There's math rock. It's just complicated music.
I've never heard about that, but I believe it. Though I prefer melodicore.
Yeah.
That's because you and I both have an appreciation for classical music for different reasons.
Yeah. I just like complicated.
I can appreciate, but as someone who tried to learn bass, whenever I think about actually playing it, I'm just like, you guys hate yourselves.
Oh, I've given up on playing. Fuck that.
Says the man I go to for composing all of my theme music.
Yes, I compose. I don't play it. I ain't got the discipline to actually practice and be good. Timing? What's that?
Fair enough, but I will say your latest theme song, which people will be able to hear approximately around December 30th, will be another banger.
Jazz is hard to write,
Oh, okay.
as it turns out.
Oh.
What's that? Wait,
This is the judge room.
were we here before?
Yes. This is where we started the game.
But there's
Saw
stuff there.
Yeah, well, no. That's our gun, which we can't pick up because we kept trying to take our gun, see? I guess I
Oh.
can try to take it now.
It's an item. Oh, it's a...
When time comes to execute justice. Oh. So it's literally an
Oh.
item you can't pick up until you're literally going to kill someone.
Interesting.
Interesting that that's part of our job.
Ha. Huh. Ha.
Come on.
Ha.
Listen, it's just to make the investigation go easier for us.
Whatever you say, Wily. Oh, do I have to do this the hard way again? I'm gonna have to do this the hard way again. Okay, we know that in there, that's what that is.
Wow, mathcore is an actual thing already. Not
is?
surprising, but yeah. Oh, but check that out.
I haven't been able to keep track of chat as much as I want to. Okay, I think I can get that one pretty easily.
You'd be surprised. There's like swing metal. That's a good one. Oh, I say that, but there's only one band I know of that's swing metal.
Oh,
Wow. Clip into the terrain. Perfect. Mission accomplished.
Those crystals obtained.
listen, man, I'm gonna cheat the system anytime I can. Okay, well, one of the things I do know, now we've gotten that, is we need to go visit One Last Kiss, because she has some information. The game actually told us that, so we can double check.
One last kiss. One more time.
One Last Kiss is actually a decent oldie song. I can't remember from what time it came from.
Oh.
Literally a song about guy dying in a car crash, I believe.
Butt rock? What?
Butt rock is not an actual genre. It's what people call old jock rock.
Oh.
Yeah, we're cheesing this. Come on. It's sad that I'm doing all of this just because I didn't want to waste a crystal, and then I just found one. Yes, vindicate me.
Those crystals obtained.
Okay, I don't think we can climb up that high unless. Aha!
Parkour.
No, I'm not gonna question it.
That's.
Damn it.
Oh.
Oh, I can't get past that lip. I'm gonna have to go around the actual way. Oh, but another crystal. Vindicate again.
Those crystals obtained.
What is down there? Okay, that's where the boats go. That's our prison. Way far off. We go around the skull. I'm pretty sure we got most of the things the opulent cigarette at this point, at least. I say checking and seeing when we missed. Well, that one honestly looks like it's on top of the ziggurat, so we can get that one after we talk to One Last Kiss. Also check in here, make sure it wasn't in here. Yeah, it was on top of the place.
One last kiss.
Oh, we can hang out with you. I have all the time in the world until the island ends. Are you worried about blinking out of existence when the island ends? What a wonderful bedside manner, investigator. If you do your job, then I have nothing to worry about. My killer will be brought to justice and I can be laid to rest. Which do you want to go with, Wily?
Question?
Okay. Are you hoping for an afterlife? Heaven, hell, eternal paradise in the cosmos, or an endless suffering in whatever degenerate hell the gods have devised? It isn't something to worry about. It can't be helped. Well, if there is no afterlife and you spend your life hoping there is, what a waste.
What mysteries are around us?
Do you believe in the afterlife, investigator? Which do you want to go with, Wily?
Life is to be lived.
Life is to be lived, not spent waiting. Bravo, investigator, you get it. Isn't it heresy to not work towards heaven with the gods? Just because something is heretical doesn't mean it's wrong. By definition, it does. Besides, you can do the work of the gods without being burdened by worry of heaven and hell. Attachment leads to suffering. Trust me, I have a unique perspective on this. I'll take the advice on board.
Sure.
Know anything about the demons on the island? I was wondering when you would encounter them.
That's strange.
Them?
Those are facts. But are they the truth?
I've seen a lot of things, watched a lot of people do a lot of things. Have you heard the rumors? A secret demonology research room run by someone that shouldn't be?
Don't test me.
I've heard them. There's a secret in the dead zone. Okay, this would have told us that, which we already found by accident. We found a lot of things that the game was going to tell us about, but we just went around and we were super curious. But that
I
isn't
have
there.
a bad feeling about
Dead
this.
zone's off limits. You need the correct key.
The truth is all around you, investigator.
Well, if there was another way in, though. Oh. Which we do know about the tunnel, because it's from Sam's bar, which we found on accident again.
Mystery awaits.
That
Who
was
would
a sound.
benefit from a crime like these?
Oh, Mr. Daybreak is a very naughty boy, isn't he? So, deciphering all that, witness has been using a tunnel behind Sam's bar. Yeah, okay, so we already knew that. I'm so frustrated with your literal way of thinking sometimes. Okay, so we came here to be told about something that we've known about for like 2 different gameplay sessions. That's 5 for witness. Okay, there's a tampered with birth records. Alright, now to climb up top of this place. Show me where this thing is. Aha! You will not escape me! Oh, what the hell are you?
Starlight skins obtained.
Wow, you are garbage. This game taunts my, like, need to find things. Oh, there's
I
two-
feel that.
I'm seeing 2 things over here, and oh! What do we have here? Tire tracks? This cliff overlooks the obelisk, and the nightmare computer. Lydia is the only one on the island with a car. So this is where the remote access into the obelisk terminal was from. A nice clear line of sight. Looks like Lydia found a spot up 2 days ago and accessed the nightmare computer that holds the secret to the Holy Seal. Oh, wow, Lydia. Well, Lydia, I expect better. Well, we just implicated one of our friends and we found a Shinji. What's going to happen to anyone you find guilty in the
I
trials?
don't like this.
Penalty will be death. The Syndicate takes a grave view of mass murder of the Council. Know what I think? People masquerade executions as justice. The death penalty is bloodlust, pure and simple. Which do you want to go with, Wily?
Oh. Part of justice, I guess.
It gets the job done, though. It's all part of justice. Believe what you want to, Love Dies. Peace! Well, I wasn't ready to find... Oh, okay, but there's
The investigator is here.
a sketch of something in the dirt. Oh, 2 things. Okay.
Got it.
Someone sketched something in the dirt on the cliff and scrubbed it out. Overlooks the computer of the obelisk. Was it Lydia? Or tire tracks are up here. This overlooks the obelisk.
What the hell?
Did Lydia do this? Tire tracks are up here. Was this a sketch of what the obelisk reveals? Well. So that's something to bring up to Lydia and Sam. Found out all this stuff about the second Holy Seal, but nothing about the third. Anything else around here to grab? Wow, big fat zippity dooska.
Ha. Ha.
Gibbity-dop-bap.
Well, we can go
tried.
talk to Lydia about this.
Huh.
Because she lied to us.
Ah.
You don't lie to your friends, except about surprise parties for their birthday.
What about if they ask if the dress makes them look fat? Or butt look big or something? I don't know.
Well, that
One of those
depends.
things.
Do they have actual body issues, or are they asking for an honest opinion?
That's a good question, Mega Man.
Ah.
I know, they're situational things. It's not. We don't live in a world of black and whites, okay? But the game almost freezing gave me a heart attack. There we go.
Video daybreak.
Oh, we can hang out some more. Come on.
Let's
tell
go
lies,
for a
Lydia?
drive, LD.
What's good to eat on the island? The Deep Factory nailed the meat this time. The synthetic meat, that is. Notice how there's now livestock on the island. The Deep Factory got expanded. All the meat is made from a culture of bugs. Ew. There's a huge cavern
Or
of
culture or bugs.
Oh, from culture or bugs. There are a few caverns full of bug breeding and meat growing operations. Ew.
Okay, now. Ew. I mean, it's protein, right?
I mean, yeah.
Taste?
Yeah.
Probably bitter as hell.
Well, no. Wouldn't bugs be
Or
pretty close to
sour.
seafood?
Maybe?
I mean,
But less salt.
Yes. I mean, bugs are basically just crustaceans of the not sea.
Yeah?
Does it taste good? Yeah, real good. Yuri always claims it doesn't taste like the real thing, but he's just that type. He's the pick up I dread each time. The amount of bullshit that comes out of his mouth is out of control. Thinks he's a wine connoisseur. Dude, you live on a synthetic island where the grapes are grown underground in a lab. This isn't high-end stuff. He tried to tell Sammy all about whiskey one time. Sammy renounced violence, but I thought Yuri was about to get an ice pick in the eye. Considering how we've had our conversations with Yuri, that tracks. Sorry, LD, didn't mean to go off. He drives me crazy. You vent all you want.
That's fun.
He's new to me. I'll trust you on this. Huh, appreciate it. I'll drop you by the beach. Okay, yeah. What are your tire tracks doing on the cliff overlooking the obelisks?
Weird.
Why do you want to know? They hold the secret to the second Holy Seal, and I found tire tracks putting you there.
I'm messing with you.
LD, I go all over the island. It's a nice view there. So you didn't go there to access the obelisk? Nope. Oh, Lydia, you're making this hard on me. Do you know anything about the opened grate on the council building?
What?
Grate?
Sure.
A maintenance hatch. It's been cut open, and something dragged through it.
Come on, LD.
Not sure why you'd think I'd know anything about that. I think we should be direct with her.
Yeah. No more games.
I think your knife was used to open the
If
gate.
you can prove it, sure.
You'd be wrong, LD. You're going to need some proof as well. Damn it, Lydia, you were so close to being, like, completely innocent, and now you've just, oh. The aspersions are cast in your way.
I feel like telling someone to get proof is just admitting you were guilty, right?
I mean, yeah. But it's also one of those things when someone's tasked with, you know, proving your innocence and or guilt. Like, even just being honest and being like, I have no idea how this is happening. You gotta believe me. Even then, you can't really trust them.
Ha.
Those things are all far away, so... Let's go try talking with Akiko and Henry. 'Cause I still want to get into these fucking barracks. If we find out some more stuff, we might also be able to talk to Crimson. So what's this? Okay, I guess there's some kind of light. Remember when we didn't know about this? And it drove us crazy for who knows how long?
Oh god.
Make sure we still can't get in here. Oh, we just have to figure out how to get Akiko's blood vial. That's driving me up a fucking wall. Like, we maxed our relationship with her, and it got us nothing except, I think, a fucking skin. After this, maybe we'll talk to Yuri. 'Cause we've got some things, and he blew up at us and had a crazy, like, Phoenix Wright reaction image one time. I want to say it was last stream. Hello, Akiko.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
McCall us slurs.
Why wasn't the maintenance grate checked before the council entered the building? It was, several days ago. It's since been tampered with and your marshals didn't catch it. It's a security breach on your watch. I'll look into it. A little late now.
Oh. Sass.
And yeah, we've maxed her out. Ugh. I think we maxed him out too.
Henry Division.
Because that's how we got, yeah, because we managed to get the book on demonology from him. Okay, so nothing from Henry. Ugh. So we know Witness did it, but the thing that's annoying me is that there's still a bunch of stuff that we need to figure out how to get. If only we could get Crimson to help us, like, with some information on how to get that fucking blood vial. But everything around Akiko's part of this investigation is super sealed and making it hard for us to deal with. So music's supposed to be playing, but I can't tell if it's not playing because we're in this tunnel.
Oh, there it
There
goes.
it is. Yeah, it's because we were in the tunnel. Alright, well, we're not far from what's-his-face. Did we get that? Duh. I just totally reversed platformed. I jumped it one way, got thrown away. Come on. Dear Lord. Okay. Just wanted to check you. Okay, we unlocked you. Good. We'll go over here and talk to Yuri and then try to figure out what we can do to get into these places that we haven't been.
Yuri Knight.
Oh, this is gonna be pleasant. You ready for this, Wily? Got time to chat, Yuri? What do you want, freak? What kind of music do you like, Yuri? Good, a properly addressed question. Why do you want to know?
I'm glad to be back.
I want to get to know you. Have you been drinking, freak? Tss. Which do you want to go with, friendly or sarcastic?
Friendly.
Do you have any interests?
What business is it of yours?
I do enjoy some music, classical, music that improves your mind, so you are a poser. Studies show that the impact of listening to classical music only lasts for 10 minutes. There aren't any long-term effects.
Pathetic.
Quite. Goodbye, freak. Well, I love that counts as improving our relationship. Of just refuting him and then getting told to fuck off. Were you outside the council's penthouse last night, Yuri?
Nonsense.
Of course I wasn't, freak. I found pink petals, which I suspect are from your hat outside the penthouse. I doubt that. See, look, my flowers are clearly yellow and a faded blue. So for the record, this is a complete denial.
Yes.
Yes, freak, it is. I won't stand up. It won't stand up in court anyway. We'll see. Do you know why a book that you took from the library was in Henry's safe? Nothing to do with me.
Crime cannot hide.
Henry says a stranger passed him a forbidden book and told him to keep it a secret. That book is one you
You
accessed.
don't know me.
Not sure you can prove that, freak. If I remember correctly, the library vaults only record entry and exit, not what was read or taken. Which do you want to go with?
Question.
You just happen to know that? No, freak, I don't just happen to know that. I use the vaults to acquire books for the architect. I know how the system works because I often use it. Did you access the library vault to give a forbidden book on demonology to Henry? No.
Crime cannot hide.
You're the only one of the suspects who's accessed that vault.
Insufferable.
That doesn't mean the book came from me.
It doesn't mean that it doesn't. Wait.
Know anything about demons on the island? The marshals killed them all.
Don't be snide with me.
They should have killed Henry while they were at it. Okay, so I think we did get some information. Oh, no, nothing came up. Ugh. Alright, could talk to Witness some more. So I think since we basically know that Witness did it, possibly getting him to talk to us a bit more would help. So I'll check Carmelina because we're right here. Otherwise, I'm gonna just throw my head at the wall and try to figure out how we can get into that fucking barracks over there. Or get into the one under, like, by the gate.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
Got it.
Okay, come on, Carmelina. Give us something to work with here. Please, I'm begging you. On my hands and knees here, figuratively speaking. Can I ask you something, Architect? What is it? How can you be sure the next island will be perfect? There are no certainties in architecture and design. Both are nebulous and subjective. Really? I mean, in design, sure, but architecture typically needs to be very precise. Otherwise, things fall apart. We can never be
Yeah, you let the text handle that.
So what you're basically saying is that's why you have, I can't remember, engineers?
Civil engineering technologists. The technologists actually do the detailed technical number stuff.
Huh, I did not know that.
May have been what I studied in college.
My only knowledge of civil engineering is logistics in terms of maintaining roads and infrastructure things like waterways, sewage, that kind of stuff, and how depressing it is to stare into the abyss that is those numbers. We can never be sure that the design of the next island will be perfect.
Got it.
Why are people calling it Perfect 25? The mind always looks for reassurance, something concrete to hold on to. The world is chaotic and people crave respite.
Craft is its own reward.
We believe we have solved the problem of the demonic corruption. The Syndicate seized upon this as a sign of success, a sign of perfection. Do you think it will be perfect?
We have achieved perfection.
As close as we've come to it, the Syndicate has so many problems to solve with the island. Our work is always undermined by the threat of demonic corruption. We cannot do our holy work while our home rots around
The
us.
investigator is here.
Can the Syndicate cope if Perfect 25 fails? It won't fail. Hypothetically.
Believe what you want.
Concentrate on your investigation. Let me worry about perfection.
I beg your
I can't
pardon.
be too distracted by your dog.
Oh, but we did get her to, like, we got something else we can have her throw at us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I wasn't truthful. Oh, what a shock! This is our shocked face. I'm sorry. The second that happened, I looked over to my bit cup and saw the Chris Evans laugh. Yeah, that's my shock face. But you can't really see him because for once my bit cup is actually looking very well and full. Witness used that bunker for an illegal study of demons. He wanted to find out all we could for the sake of the island. Ever since the beginning of the Syndicate, there has been zero tolerance on demons. The missed knowledge frightened him. He trapped a killer demon and experimented on it. I haven't set foot in there for years, since before he started.
That's strange.
Where did he get a killer demon? He trapped one. I don't know how. I kept his secret. He still means a lot to me. The killer demon would die when Island 24 ceases to exist. Henry's demon had already done irreparable damage to the island. This one wasn't going to do any more.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
What about Witness? I put it out of my mind. We fell apart and each other's matters became private again.
The existence of a killing demon implies the existence of a life-giving demon.
Well, the demons are all naturally chaotic. I don't think they would give life, but I think they're basically just saying that that one is specifically the one that's going out with just the pure, simple desire to kill. See if we can't get anything from here. I doubt it, but it'd be nice if we could find some new clue.
Scene investigation.
That's the one thing I hate about these, is that the second you find one of these areas, it's basically, like, the only thing you'll find about that place. Huh, we never did try to get up there. Let me just see. Is there a random item all the way at the top of the council building? No, there isn't. Good. Because I would definitely spend, like, 20, 30 minutes trying to get up there. We unlocked you? Yes. But now I'm thinking that, is there a way to possibly sneak in here?
Halt! This is a restricted area.
Okay, so we can't get through here. But there is this ladder. Is there anything here we can use to sneak in? Come on, work with me, game. So I think if we get in here, we can get a Kiko's blood vial, which will let us into the barracks, which we can then find out more stuff about Henry. At least where he went and how he did things. Oh yeah, there's the alarm because we definitely sent all those demons there. How do we get in? Less. It's all the way to the underside. Oh, did we miss you? No, we didn't. Okay. How do we get into you? This feels like I should go talk to Crimson.
What are the odds one of those portal things leads inside?
I think we checked all the portals we could go into. One went to the council room. One went outside the council, and we don't know where the other one went. Oh yeah, one went to Witness's apartment, because there's only 4 of them. So let's head to Crimson's. Because if anyone's going to have anything, it'll probably be her. We did get a whole bunch of new information from other people. Hello, goat waifu.
Crimson acid.
Oh yeah, we got a bunch of these. Do we still... Oh yeah, I forgot. We actually went through the trouble of buying all of those so they wouldn't bug us. Wow, Crimson is completely tapped. Well, there's Witness still to talk to. Let's get outside and check our AR vision. He's the only one that... Oh, Sam and Witness. But Witness is closer, so... Because, oh yeah, we can confront Sam about all the stuff that, like, possibly happened, because from the sound of it, I think Sam might have actually jacked Lydia's car. Sidewalks are for squares, Wily.
Indeed.
Also, I had no idea we've been going for X. See, yeah, because there's where that portal is, Wily. Let me take a quick look around here, see if there's any other shekels are not to be found. Some in that building over there, which is good to know for after we talk to Witness.
Witness to the end.
Want to chat, Witness? I must warn you, I am not one for long conversations. How are your plants, Witness?
The gods are radiant.
They do well in the climate of paradise. When the world is coming apart, it is good to have a hobby. Would you like one? I like to give them to people. They are difficult to
I
care
am
for.
still bathed in the glory of the gods.
They are a test sent from the gods. If we fail to look after them, they will die. If they all die, then we all die. The plants need our time and devotion. So do our gods. I'm gonna guess you want to be grateful, Wily?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
The gods
A
are
maddening
watching
rare
us.
plant. Wow. This plant has been freshly fertilized and watered. It comes from an esoteric plateau from my home in Iran. It will survive for a while without constant attention. Once you finish your investigation, it will provide something to focus on. Thank you, Witness.
The gods are radiant.
I am enjoying our conversations, Lady
The
Love
gods
Dies.
are watching us.
Okay, good. So we got something.
Relic obtained.
Maddening rare plant. A rare plant bred by Witness. He gives them as gifts, and they're notoriously hard to maintain. Wow, you are a terrible friend.
Got it.
It is about the Kiko's phone call after Henry
The
escaped.
gods
Ooh.
are radiant.
I can see you are working hard, Love Dice, so I will tell you this. I worry that you are doing this for yourself and not the gods, but I am bound to help you. It is their wish.
The end times are looming.
Akiko was supposed to be at the desolation cell, yet I couldn't hear the haunting sounds of that island, nor the sea that surrounds it. Oh! What does that mean? Everything. Nothing? You need to work that out.
The end times are looming.
The gods wish you to know, so now you know. That's very important, because if Akiko wasn't there, her entire story is based around him getting the better of her, stealing her knife, and running off. Which, again, we already knew couldn't work because of the timetable. I understand you've become more secretive. Maybe a bit paranoid?
What?
Who told you that? The worst thing to say is, I hear you've become paranoid.
Oh, man.
Oh. Which do you want to go with? Which is the worst? Oh, the best part is protective is the worst thing to say to someone who you immediately call for being paranoid and immediately needs to know who told you that they were paranoid.
God, it just reminds me of what's his face from Roll With Me.
You? Yeah, we'll do that. I don't want to divulge my
Can't
source.
say.
Sin is the lie and the skin.
The syndicate is full of gossipers that have strayed from the path. What I do is my business. All I wish is to give myself to our gods. My personal business is my own. Secrets are dangerous, Witness. They can take physical forms before you realize. You don't need to lecture me, investigator.
We don't need to, but it's fun.
Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? I didn't. When they occurred before, they have always been hard to pinpoint. They don't affect the whole island. Which is something we knew.
Why?
Why were you so irritated to see Carmelina? Is that what she told you? I was surprised. It is unlike her to do social call. Which do you want to go with? Puzzled or investigate?
Her interpretation, I guess, because I'm curious what that means.
That's her interpretation, but like how she perceived the situation.
Why?
Ah,
Why do you think she interpreted that as irritation?
is full of sinners.
I believe she wanted to gloat about the perfect next island. I wasn't in the mood to fawn over her achievements. We have different views on the rush to perfection.
ah.
I think we might actually want to hold off on this one.
The gods are displeased.
But now we've got something that we can use against Akiko, which I am looking forward to. Though we could also do another check inside his apartment.
Scene investigation.
Okay, that's everything we've gone through already. Okay, where was that building? It was over here. I think. Yeah, there it is. Oh no! Well, we're starting from the bottom up. Because I'm a dumbass.
To be fair, this looks difficult to play on controller.
I'm not having too much trouble. It's more just that it's a weird... The button mapping was very interesting with how they did it. Because a lot of stuff is shoulder buttons and triggers instead of the actual face buttons. Yeah. Why is this building so
Might be
fucking
easier.
tall?
It might be easier just to not turn around.
True.
Just use the face one direction.
Oh, is it showing us something on the other side on that building over there? Yeah, looks like it. So we climbed this building for nothing. We were looking at those things over there on that building. And of course a Shinji! Yeah. Okay, Wily, I will take your advice. 1 second, first just have to line us up. There we go.
Well, I mean, it looks easier, just
Also feels very
go in
weird.
a circle. Yeah.
Now I can hear them. You really want to do this building? Okay, okay. First, Shinji's all the way up there. It's an interesting place to open up, though, for nothing in it. But at least we opened up the door for when we jump down after we talk to Shinji. Okay, now I'm going to try it this way. Boom. Yeah, this is much easier because I can see where the wall stops and everything. Okay. First, let's find out where these things are so I have a better idea of where to jump. Okay. There's Shinji for wanting me to get to him. Here we go. Okay, shekels acquired.
Obtained. Relic obtained.
Nostalgic fallen rose. Who knows where it fell from? Who knows who dropped it? I hope the rose made someone happy. That's melancholy. Okay, yeah, I knew there was still one more. Okay, so it's over there. Well, because... Just gotta be real careful here so we don't fall all the way off the fucking building.
Relic obtained.
Wistful Lover's Padlock. A padlock that symbolizes an endless love between two people. Huh. Neat. There's Shinji. How you doing, buddy? It stretches further that, and you think love dies. This has been millennia in the making. This could bring the whole syndicate down.
Sure.
Shinji, did you kill the council? Are you out of your mind, Love Dies? I'm a crippled demon that can barely maintain a physical form. I'm barely in this realm of existence. There's no way I could go crazy with a knife and kill a whole council. Besides, why would I kill the council? Which do you think, Rubin? Spite? Yeah, I think that tracks for our channel. Spite, you seem the type. I ain't got the time for spite. Your syndicate aren't as big deal as you think you are. Just cause you got a noble mission don't mean you're shit. There are a lot of plants out there. Don't give me this shit about killing them. I ain't one of your suspects. It's impossible. Well, that was an interesting conversation.
Oh.
Okay, so where are you down here? Tamago, the best ham. Oh yeah, we found out about that. We have a keychain of the best hamster ever, who is apparently dead.
Aw.
Oh, don't tell me this is just that one jump that we couldn't make. Okay, no, it's a different one. Oh, it might be... No, it's in this building. Oh no, please tell me that's just not the gun again. No, because it looks like that's where that would be. At least this game makes all of your, like, random wandering feel important. Okay, we're back on top of the barracks by what I think is the judge's place. Oh, this is the marshal barracks, okay. Oh, so there might also be another way in. Good to know, good to know. Okay. So where's that thing I was looking for? Oh, two things. Hello, Shekels, and then... Oh, yeah, that's my gun.
Those crystals obtained.
Okay, so we can see a whole bunch of stuff inside there. Trick is just getting in, but now... Okay, I can get down on this. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Not what I want to do, but I guess this is what we're doing. We are doing this now. Oh, I have to figure out ways those barracks. I'm gonna go try to find a shake down Kiko. Where's their teleportation thing? Teleportation. There we are. Oh, I went to the wrong one. I was supposed to go to Desolation Cells. Instead, I went to this one. Well, I guess we can check here. Now we know we've got vision to check things. Because we didn't have this ability last time. Okay, so we now know for sure there's nothing on this island left for us. It does waste 2 of our crystals because I went to the wrong fucking place.
At least we have plenty.
Yes. There is a question I have, Wily. How's you got the new Pokemon game, right? How's that been treating you?
Dude, I love it.
Nice.
I have 20 hours in it, and still only 3 gym badges.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm filling out the decks as I go.
Okay, so we
and
can't.
picking up every item. Much like we're doing in this game.
Entering division.
Still nothing, huh?
Yeah, despite we found out that her testimony is bullshit, I guess we have to talk to Sam. Sam's another guy who we now at least have something for. Considering how far away he is, I'm just gonna waste time on fast travel because we found all these crystals.
Maybe it's just information for us to use in court.
I mean, that is true, but there's still a bunch of stuff that we don't have answers for yet.
You know, there's a blue thing around the skull and the triangle. You think there's a secret fast travel available?
No, because we can only get to the pyramid by the jet ski that we randomly found.
Yeah, but they put the blue square on this menu, right?
Well, the dead zone, we know that we can't get into there because it's sealed off.
It's just weird that it's on this menu for traveling. Also, there's that empty spot in the middle.
Just gonna go to the opulent cigarette because I know it's just right next to this fucking place. I'm surprised we don't have a fast travel spot for his bar.
Ha.
Okay, let's see here. Where are you?
Ha. Oh. Ha.
Yep, there's the bar. Is there really not a fast travel spot around here? Sam, I feel like having a fast travel spot would be, like, essential for customer service. Huh.
Your magic eyes see.
So we gotta get...
Daybreak.
Fancy a drink? My unique plant.
Is night alone okay again? Neat this time. Whatever you recommend. The ice ball you had last time allowed you to savor it for longer, but it was chilled. The colder the drink, the less you can taste it. I hope you'll enjoy the pure taste of this blend. It's delicious. What are you blending on this island? Night Alone and Vortex blend. Maybe you can try it next time. No single malts?
Fancy a drink?
Blended whiskey requires a fusion of single malts, but on the island, I have focused on serving blended instead of single malts. It is important to practice all areas of your repertoire, isn't it? Which are you curious about, Wily? His style or what Lydia drinks?
What does Lydia drink?
Okay.
Find out about our lying friend.
Our lying friend from her possibly lying husband. What's Lydia's drinking these days? She enjoys a drink while she paints. She chooses something appropriate for her piece. I could never do that, just switching between a bunch of different drinks. She enjoys all the different ways of serving. Not like you, LD. There's something to be enjoyed in everything.
Sure.
What about the next island? It's important to breathe the new island in. Learn about it, a drink that can only be... Okay, so there's obviously a typo there, because that sentence doesn't make any sense. And craft a drink that can only be born on that island. The island gives the drink so much character, don't they? If we make it to the next island, we gotta go, Sam. I'll catch you later. You wanna tell us anything,
What?
Sam? Good! Tell us some more! We need information! Information, fuel us!
Sure.
What?
I'm sorry, I wasn't truthful. I was holding that flesh for someone. That isn't original, Sammy. Why do you have God
I am
flesh?
under suspicion, LT.
I was asked to store it for someone. It was Witness.
The investigator is here.
Why did Witness ask you to store that flesh? He came to me and said he needed it to be stored. He didn't tell me anything else. And you just accepted it without question. I didn't know what it was, did I? He just gave me a box and said it needed to be kept secret for the good of the Syndicate, wasn't
Don't
it?
test me.
Did it strike you as suspicious? Witness is an old friend. You'd do anything for old friends, wouldn't you?
The facts and the truth. are not the same.
This is suspicious as hell, Sammy.
Is this a joke, LD?
It's the truth, isn't it? I have no idea. Lydia told me about you guys wanting to leave the
Is
syndicate.
this a joke, LD?
She told you that? Can't break the bond of friendship, can you? Which do you want to go? Do we want to get the answer out of him of why she'd keep it quiet, or anything? Ask him if he wants to get any more out.
What is that word? Cajole?
That's cajole.
Cajole?
Yeah, it's a, basically when you're trying to get someone on your side, you say nice things to them, basically try to, convince them, to, tell you something that, they wouldn't normally tell.
Let's go with that then.
Anything you want to tell me? We're old
I
friends,
am
Sammy.
under suspicion, LD.
Can you tell we're ready to move on? There's more world out there, isn't there? More to see and more to learn. You mean more whiskey ingredients. You're right, LD.
Don't test me.
How come you lied to me earlier?
What?
It paints us in a bad light. We're not the council killers. We just want to explore the world. You understand, right? Didn't have a okay. Sam told me they were happy and didn't have a problem with the council, but Lydia said otherwise. Sam lied. Oh! Doesn't look good, Sam.
Oof.
Alright. Let's take a look at what we got in the case files. Kiko said she was at the desolation shells when she called Witness, but Witness said he couldn't hear the haunting sounds of the island or the sea that surrounded it. This isn't conclusive proof, but it calls her alibi into question. The comms tower. Oh, okay! So we need to go to the comms tower before we try to pull Kiko out. That's good to know.
Damn it, Sammy.
Ah, so there is one of these fast travel points. And we did unlock it, huh? Crazy. It's just couldn't find out which one it was.
Oh, it's citizen housing.
Oh, it's citizen housing. Thank you for picking up on that, because I didn't even think to look.
I mean, I figured, like, if it wasn't there, it has to be in a different area.
Well, it's kind of crazy, considering they're basically right next to each other.
I mean, so are Canada and United States, right?
That is a much faster thing. I mean, they are, like, literally neighbors. Okay, so we... This is getting annoying.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that sound.
Well, I wasn't talking about the sound. I was talking about the fact that we can't get the information we need.
That too.
Because the whole fact that we might have someone's entire alibi, like, just thrown out, that's super useful. Especially because we definitely need to... Like, there's a whole bunch of information we could be checking that the game gave us to investigate that we just can't right now.
Is that the only way to check phone stuff?
Well, it's at the comms tower. Like, let's check some things here. Okay. Councilmember Eyes Kiwami told Doom Jazz the council intended to strip Akiko of her authority on the next island. They discovered her illicit affairs with the marshals. Doom Jazz told Akiko, did Akiko kill... Told me Akiko believes in militarization, expansion. She wants more roles. Oh yeah, that's to get, and return to the barracks to help organize a search for Huey. They refuse to give any physical evidence to verify this. So there's... Kiko refuses to give her phone records, claiming she has the authority to refuse. So we need to see if we can get her phone, which I think is, again, one of the main things that we can get from the barracks. just get inside. Though also, there's a chance that she might have been doing a fling with Doom Jazz. I don't know. Right by him, so we might as well ask him some stuff. Also been hanging out with him a lot, so there's a chance that we can get him to tell us some secrets. You know, for them trying to make a perfect island, they really did not make this island that big. Can't believe I actually made it. There we go. Yeah.
Dr. Ninjas.
Can you feel it in the air? You've been spraying pheromones again.
The island is about
Ew.
to end.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of the entire point of the game, dude. This may be the last time we talk before you and Judge determine who's guilty. Oh, do you want to flirt with him, Wily? Or do you want to go melancholy?
That's flirt. Why not?
I'm glad to be back.
Better not waste any more time then.
I had no idea.
I'm
Lady
glad
love.
to be back.
Stop talking. Oh, snap.
Oh,
Well, we just fucked a man! It's been wonderful to see you again. Don't. You never were any good at conversation afterward. Take this. Save it until you're off duty. Flamboyant wine. Maybe I'll see you on the next island.
I've got all the time in the
I
world
hope so.
for you.
We just got philosophy of doctor. So, oh yeah, that's the last stage of hanging out with him. Dead Nebula's freedom letter. A rich and full-bodied, good mouthfeel lingers on the tongue. Well, that didn't help us.
Just on the tongue.
Damn it, Wily. That did not help us at all.
Nope. But it was amusing.
Okay. Potential leads. Why did Ai's Kiwami have two birth records with redacted names? We need to find out what third holy seal is. Yeah, that's something we need to do. There was an empty blood vial in Sam's chiller. It has a K on it. I'm trying to remember who Sam is. Oh yeah, that's Sam. Is there any indication on who was using the repelling gear? Lydia and Sam have been meeting in secret at the farm. Oh! So we've still got a whole bunch of leads to check out. Wait a second. Case files. Okay, who would have a K in their name?
Keck.
Oh!
Or Kex or whatever it was.
Yeah. Oh wow, I didn't realize how much they have been implicated in the second Holy Seal. Still need to find out what the third one is. Oh, who breached the fourth Holy Seal? God, Flesh Witness. Sam claims that does not know who that was. So Sam's now tied with Witness for being guilty there. Oh, what's the secret one here? Oh yeah, the repelling gear that we haven't figured out anything about. You also have that ring, which appeared to belong to Yuri. Might as well talk to him since he's right here, but if only we could just find a way to get into the barracks, because there's a whole bunch of stuff with Akiko that I want to find out about. It would help if I knew if there was, like, stages to the investigation. Now we got through here. Yeah, already cracked and got everything we can... At least, that's one thing I do like, that the Nightmare computers are just like, no, once you use us, you don't have to ever touch us again. Hello, Yuri. Got time to chat, Yuri? What is it? You look like the kind of person that likes wine. Oh, we're using that
So
information.
pathetic.
I do. A refined drink. You are such a poser. I am able to enjoy expensive wines. Better wine. Expensive doesn't even, expensive doesn't mean better or, pander. You want to start pandering to him, Wily?
Sure, let's fuck everyone.
You're fortunate. It helps that I have access to older wines. Always a sign of quality. A nicely aged wine is a luxury. I'm glad you agree. Not everyone can appreciate the wine. It isn't something for novices or the lower class. Oh, I love that if we just keep pandering to him, he just keeps talking. We've apparently just been not handling him the entire time. You're knowledgeable. Yes. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. You want to tell us something, Yuri? Maybe give us some... Damn it! Probably want to talk. I think we might just have to break down and throw some of those accusations at Witness. Who is right there? What were the other things we were looking for? Stuff for K. I wish it would give us some ideas of what to do. Okay, let's see here. So Kek's missing. Akiko's necklace found in Kex's workshop. It's broken. It was found long ago with an order to reform repairs. Okay, good to do. Crimson's testimony. Crimson told me that she acquired the key to the second seal from Kex, but did it on behalf of Witness. She gave Witness the key. Witness claims this is a lie. Kex's body is bottom of the cliff. There's a load of evidence in Kex's workshop related to Crimson. She dragged him and dumped the body. Talked to goat hair. Session. Kex's diary. Crimson's testimony. She had a relationship with Kex. Secret of the second seal. And then we have Yuri. Gaudy ring. There's the boat ride information and the drag marks. So we might want to go back to Kex's place and see if we can't find anything, though. I think we found just about everything there. We'll talk to Witness some more, though. This is also kind of good because we spent most of the game not talking to Witness.
Witness to the end.
Want to chat, Witness? I must warn you that I am not one for long conversations. My plants.
Are their gods work in esoteric ways?
The gods tended to us and raised us. Maybe I can hope to have some insight into their brilliance by tending to their life myself. Which do you want to go with? Ask or recall, Wily?
I don't remember. What is the context of destroyed Eden?
So in the Bible, basically they didn't really destroy Eden, but he definitely made it so that way it could never be accessed again. But basically, when life was removed from Eden. Though it's weird because they play like fast and loose with a lot of the gods in this game, because most of them don't exist.
Yeah, let's ask.
Following in the footsteps of the gods? In my own humble way.
The gods are radiant.
They are glorious cosmic beings that our human minds can barely
The
comprehend.
gods are watching us.
It is foolish to think that I may understand their brilliance, but maybe I can understand more of myself. If you know yourself, you can ward off falling into sin. I'll keep that in mind.
The gods are radiant. The gods are watching us.
Good. He wants to throw more people under the bus. Thank you. I need more information.
Of course not.
Things happened while you were in exile, Lady Love Dies. The architect and I became close, and we married. Oh! She definitely left that out!
Oh.
It didn't last, though.
Surely this is a joke.
She is obsessed with that perfect island. There wasn't any room in her heart for me or the gods.
What?
I've been reluctant to tell you until now, but I am worried about her. Her mind is not on the cosmos. Huh. In what way? Do you believe that you should be rewarded for your craft? Which do you want to go with, Wily? Though I feel like Lady Love Dies is very much the kind that would do this job without reward.
Yeah.
Craft is a reward unto itself.
Blasphemy!
The architect was
Exactly.
like that as well, but dark clouds began to gather over her. Her prayers were not as fervent as they once were. I felt her work was not being done in the name of our starborn masters. She began to crave more validation, more credit for her
The
work.
investigator is here.
She architects our islands. Without her, we have nothing.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Our work is for the gods. They lifted us up, and we must do the same for them. Personal reward is a sin. Is a sin that pushes us from their light. It says that
The
she
gods are
worried that economy has
displeased.
changed. Maybe she expects a reward for her craft. I fear she has forgotten this. Thank you for confiding in me, witness. Why did you give Sam a piece of god flesh to hide?
What?
What did he tell you?
I have a bad feeling about this.
You first.
What?
I needed somewhere to store the flesh. I am worried that there are people in the syndicate that would sabotage my research. Who?
Another sinner.
I have nothing concrete.
Sure.
And the why? That awful nickname, Perfect 25. The desire for perfection now. They don't want someone proving the council wrong. So you didn't use it with Sam to breach the fourth holy seal? This is the first I've heard of it being used with the fourth seal.
Don't test me.
We'll see about that. Were you and Carmelina married 25 years ago?
Surely this is a joke.
No, we had fallen apart a few years before that. Why do you ask? Apparently, she went into isolation for a year about 25 years ago.
What?
I remember that. I have no idea what she was doing. She likes to lose herself in her work. She said she was working on a project and didn't want to be disturbed.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Was full isolation unusual? A little, but I didn't pay much attention. The syndicate fall from grace was a bigger concern.
Got it.
Where'd she isolate herself? She's always built herself little hideaways in the island, places she won't be disturbed. I don't know where it was. Know anything about the demons on the island? Demons?
This island is full of sinners.
I don't. They're a blight on our holy work, corrupting our righteous home. The marshals exterminated them all when they came to the island. There shouldn't be any left. Alright.
Crime is repulsive.
Witness, I have testimony that you were using a secret bunker for demonology research.
What?
From who?
I don't like this.
Who do you think?
Under the gaze of the gods.
Whatever you think you know, you don't. I always work for our holy masters.
Surely this is a joke.
This has nothing to do with the murder of the council, though.
Sure.
I found a killer demon inside the council's penthouse with the victim's blood all over its claws. You think you're onto something, but you don't know what you're talking about.
When love dies,
Then why
all
don't
that
you tell me?
remains are the facts.
If you think you have some wild conspiracy theory, you will need to prove it in the trials. I won't talk further about this. See you in court, witness. You dialed the number 833-211-2ES9116RD at midnight last night. That call was a receiver attached to a lock on a crate which contained a killer demon that's been hidden in the council penthouse. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Crime cannot hide.
Yes, you do. You unleashed that killer demon. No, I didn't. Someone is trying to frame me.
Crime
Oh?
is repulsive.
Bollocks.
Ooh.
The gods are watching us.
Well, that was interesting.
Ha!
So now I need to figure out how to get into those barracks. Well, we're nearby Crimson. We've got a whole bunch of information, so... So this is the way to... Yeah. So I'm pretty sure this is the way. Nope. Ah. Curse your memory, you failed me once again. Okay, well, at least we can get in the other way. The thing that annoys me is that this looks like it should lead into that barracks area for Kiko, but we can never use it. Wow, I jumped over the rail. There we go. This only led to a music event. Unless there was something up here we missed. Does not appear to be. Crimson's right over here. Come on, Crimson, please have something for us. Otherwise, we might just have to try the trial, but I'm pretty sure that's the point of no return in this game. There's so much stuff that we just haven't been able to get to.
Crimson Acid.
Oh yeah, we were going to check out Kex's place. And we also have a whole bunch of stuff we can now throw at Carmelina. I just wish we knew how to, like, interact with the stuff that we've been finding about other stuff, like the Eyes Kiwami stuff.
Kiwami means extreme, right? Eyes extreme.
I actually do not know.
I think someone said that about the Yakuza games.
Well, Wily,
It just
you
means
ha-
extreme.
I was about to say, you do have the advantage of several things. For instance, you can use the internet while I can't right now.
That is fair.
Which I might have you do to help us figure out some of the things we're missing. Specifically Akiko's blood code and how to get it. Alright, Akiko, please.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Ah! Bubba is confirming for you that Kiwami does mean extreme. Okay, so yeah. Until we find something new, unless... anything here. I remember there's nothing we can basically look at. This place is quite literally desolate. Go hit up Carmelina, see if we can't get any more information out of her. Or maybe we also have to just go poke Dionygate's corpse and see if it matches with any of the blood samples we have. Oh, this is the courthouse. Went the exact wrong way for where I wanted to go.
Halt!
Yes, insult
What do
me.
you want, freak?
I don't like this.
Architect Carmelina Silence.
Can I ask you something, Architect?
Craft is its own reward.
I want to give you something, Investigator. Oh? Flawless Blood Dance Eye. An eye? The eye of a worshipper of Blood Dancer. It's been preserved and reformatted into a storage device.
We have achieved perfection.
The chronicles of Blood Dancer have been imprinted on it. By examining these the crevices of the eye, you may learn about the god.
Paradise feels wrong.
Blood Dancer caused multiple planet-wide genocides as he perfected his insane technology.
How dare you?
There's always sacrifices for progress, investigator.
Let's ask.
Yeah. What are your sacrifices? A personal question. Every day we have micro choices about how we live. Each one bears the weight of our vision of our own future. Is doing this going to better realize my goal? No. Should I do it? Even though it is more beneficial to the world or loved ones? Can I live with the consequences?
Sorry.
That sounds grave.
Craft is its own reward.
Individual consequences do not have to be life-altering. They all add up, though.
We have achieved perfection.
Please go and enjoy the island Love Dies, though you may learn more about yourself. Thank you for your time, Architect. Okay, so that was the last thing we got from her. Oh, that is terrible looking. I thought it was a record the first time I saw it. A gift of Carmelina, a preserved eye, which had the chronicles of the... I wish these items gave us something to use. Okay. Now maybe I should try looking through some of these items we've been given. A whole bunch of... Oh, so there's literally everything we've collected in the game. Trying to see some of the stuff. Okay. So yeah, they're just tchotchkes, collectibles. Okay, key items. Blood vial. Have a unique blood vial. Okay. Eyes Kawami's blood sample. Grace bloodlines. Oh, we do have a blue crest. I'm trying to remember where there was a blue crest that we needed.
Under the bridge or something?
Okay, we can check there.
By some river.
Okay, thank you, game, for stuttering like that. Let's see here. But yeah, Wily, would you do me a favor? Could you seriously just look up Akiko 14's blood code and see if you get any answers for it on Google?
There is no blood vial. There's a hatch on the roof.
Oh, there's
You
a
have to
hatch.
somehow open up.
Oh, okay. Well, now
Nice.
I know. Because we were on the roof. So we get into the barracks. Do.
Apparently there's a valve you have to turn, though, to get access to the hatch.
That's fine.
Might just be that blue thing.
So here's one part. We also didn't know about this building to begin with, so we just have to find this hatch now. Thank you for helping. Now we can finally make some interesting progress. Okay, there's that. Oh, that looks like a hatch. Wow, we just missed this last time. We were idiots. It's also been forever since we actually had to interface with a nightmare computer.
Nightmare computer.
Okay, pyramids. Boom. Got that one. Back to pyramid. Cosmos and then 3 stars.
Team 3-star.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Aha! Finally! And we got an achievement for that. Oh, another nightmare computer. Fantastic.
Nightmare computer.
Oh, I didn't notice the horns on top of its head. It's very hard to see in this. That's the one downside to this thing. It's much easier on our eyes, but it's harder to see nightmare computer things, which we didn't notice because we hardly used the nightmare computer when we switched over to this.
I mean, we can change the graphics back.
Okay, we may do that after
So
this.
Because it didn't make that much of a difference.
Fair enough. Okay, yeah.
Oh, this one's actually kind of tricky.
Not as tricky as one would think. Do, and then where's the last goat face? There it is. Okay. Moon. Moon.
Team 3 Moon.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Doesn't sound as good.
Listen, man, it's just a working title.
Team Tripod.
Okay, so that's a scene that we can investigate. Just let me take a look around here, because there's a whole lot going on here. Okay, yeah.
Damn.
Since those scene investigations are really quick, I'll do that, and then we'll investigate the rest of this building, because I'm pretty sure there's also stuff in here that we can use.
Scene investigation.
Some records about prisoner transfers that stand out. Akiko removed 2 prisoners that were unaccounted for a day before the murder. Oh, those were the people that got killed. An encrypted file in a suspicious-looking folder that is outside the Marshall files. Starlight can crack it. Starlight got me into the Marshall servers. If Akiko finds out, I'm not sure how long my head will stay on my shoulders.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Prisoner transfer records, as well as a desolation cell. There's a prison within these barracks for non-demon possessed prisoners. Looks like Akiko removed 2 prisoners 2 days ago. There's no record of them being brought back to the prison. I wonder why Akiko would have removed the prisoners. This file's encrypted and outside the normal folder structure.
Sorry.
It's a photo of a strangled woman. Ugh.
Got it.
My job is never-ending joy.
Sure.
The metadata says this came from a folder called Grace Bloodline Examination. Oh! I'll hang on to this. Okay. Not the info I was looking for, but still stuff we can run with. And check out the rest of this place. Should also just be on safe side. There's stuff around us, but not possibly inside here. It's a very big looking place, it looks like. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff in here, so we're gonna be in here for a minute. That's fine with me. Just trying to take in all this stuff. Yeesh. Why would you put the servers on the one of the roofs of the building inside this place? Though I bet this place would have been full of guards if we hadn't actually sent out that like demon signature. Okay, there's some stuff we just weren't looking at. Oh, time to pee blood. Haven't done that in a while. Oh, Scholarly Pantheon. This might be all of them. A new knight carving obtained. The carving detailed the god, a new knight, a humanoid with 2 dog heads. A warrior clad in gold armor, carries a spear, sword, and shield. Based her forces in Romania. Okay. Interesting.
Oh.
This door leads to the barracks. to a secure tunnel to the desolation cell where Henry is incarcerated. It's code to Akiko's blood vial. Okay, so that's where that is. So now we got an idea of where we are. Turn her around here. So it looks like everything around here is all outside this building. Oh, what are you? Did we just bypass that entire door? That seems like a terrible security flaw. Barrack shield. Okay, so that's where if we took that one door, it would take us through. Okay. Prisoner processing cell. My blood vial wasn't authorized for this door. I doubt Akiko will allow that. Okay. Armory and combat hall. My blood vial. Okay. What about this? Marshal quarters, mess hall, training hall. My blood vial has. Okay. So a whole bunch of. Was the only thing in here was this and that server room data? That's kind of sad. Well, we did make it inside. It was driving us crazy. We got two things, so one, we can maybe talk to Grace Bloodlines or talk to Akiko about all this information.
Also, correction. I don't know if there's a blood vial for Akiko. It just... That was the way in.
Well, you could also just type in Akiko blood vial and see what comes up.
That's how I literally found that. That was the first link.
Okay. It says he's worried about her, blah, blah, blah. Okay, the relationship went bad. Oh, so now you're right at the top there. Ah, okay. A photo of Grace Bloodline's neck from examination. Looking closely, you can see bruising around her throat. The marks aren't uniform. This is an area. There's an area of more pressure. Okay. Oh yeah, so we're definitely gonna have to talk to her about the prisoner transfer because, as far as I can tell, those prisoners were just put there to pretend to be Holy Seal marshals and then get killed. Just making this very elaborate. I think Witness might have done this, but I think just about everyone helped in this giant caper at this point. Confess to using the bunker as a lover's retreat. Are aware. Okay, so anything else popping out? Do we have anything else in the other thing here? Potential leads. Why did Kiko take prisoners out of the barracks? Okay. Need to find out what the third Holy Seal is. That's one of the other things. There was an empty blood vial in Sam's... Oh! Empty blood vial! Okay. Is there any indication as to who is using the repelling gear? Well, we've got new information to work with. Now it's time to start to see if it'll let us start interrogating people some more. Oops. Oh, I fucked that up. I am kind of curious now. Just a sec. I get on top of this building and then see if there's anything up around here. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else to get here. Yeah, no. Some stuff just outside, though. Oh yeah, just remember something that we said we were going to do. Give me a second. Wrong thing. Okay, it wasn't here. It was display.
Or accessibility. Because it's probably a colorblind setting.
Ah, here we are. There we go. None. Wow, I totally forgot that the ladders were all pink.
Wow. Big difference. Money.
Yes. So weird seeing everything back in its regular colors now. Uh-oh, didn't we do that, but I guess we're doing it now. Well, Kiko, I'm coming for you. That came out wrong.
Giggity.
Those are green seals, we have a blue. Did we actually get both those? Oh yeah, we ended up doing that.
Wait, wasn't there a blue seal?
Yeah, we have that one, and I think I know where it needs to go. It's in the complete opposite direction of where we wanted to be.
Ah.
Because I now want to see if I can just talk to Kiko. Also, the Martian building's all the way over there. How do we actually find the door that leads directly here? I think there's some space folding going on. Also, excuse me while I take a drink. You gotta love when they give you a straight hallway, so you don't even have to look at your screen. You just have to push forward. Kiko, you got some splaining to do.
Grand Marshal Agago 14.
What happened with the prisoners you removed from the barracks prison? It's classified, Nenorosito.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
I disagree. Why were they removed? Investigator, they were being processed before the slaughter ritual. We don't just open prison gates and let them wander over to the
The
temple.
investigator is here.
They were removed before the slaughter ritual. What happened to them? They were processed and returned to their cells.
I don't like this.
The logs don't show them being returned.
That's a lie, Nenorochito.
You don't have access to the full Marshal network, so you can't prove that. You also don't get to question how I run my army. Okay. Not great. Was hoping for more on that.
Henry Division.
But now, I think if we investigate those bodies over the thing, you can see if they match the prisoners. And I'm not walking all that way. I do say I like having the full color back. This game is beautiful. That's where we need to go.
Scene investigation.
Oh, we can't check them anymore. Damn it. Okay, the murder. I've got a photo of Grace bloodlines from her crime examination. I need medical opinion on it. Okay, so we could probably take that to the Doom Jazz. New Knight is the goddess in the warriors. Her statue should be in the barracks. And we just tried talking to him. Luckily, we're very, very close to Doom Jazz. In fact, we just have to find the elevator to him. Should be all the way over here. Damn you, shrubbery! You obfuscate too much! At this point, I'd rather just jump than try to use the... Oh, it's not gonna let me jump? Oh, it did. To my death!
Warning.
Go faster than the elevator. Hey, since we just had sex, you need to help me out with something here.
Doom Jazz.
Train favors, man. What do you know about a photo taken of Grace's throat during your examination? I took photos, but they were obfuscated by Akiko, classified or whatever. I found one on the Marshal's server. Can I get your opinion on it? The bruising on the throat looks odd.
Hypothetically,
That's because the fingers that did it aren't uniform. In normal strangulation, bruising can see areas of pressure from the fingertips and the knuckles.
I see.
The pressure on these is maligned. This is normally because the attacker's wearing jewelry, specifically in this case, a ring on their wedding ring finger.
Got it.
What about power armor? No, the gauntlets on the Marshal's power armor are gloves with armor plates on top of the hands. Who wears a wedding ring? Or wore a wedding ring? This was 10 years ago. Oh. Well, that's good to know. Okay. So we got something here for the Holy Seals Marshal updated. I found evidence of 2 citizen prisoners. The only people who have access to the barracks prison are the Marshals. Akiku claims they were processed, blah blah blah. What about the death of Grace bloodline? Yeah, we still need to find out about the repelling gear. Okay. That's something I want to talk to Witness or Carmelina about, because they also were married. I don't think the timeline matches up. Dear Lord, you get exiled for like 50 years, and everything goes to shit. Also, Wily, let me know if you need a bio break or anything, because we have been going for about nearly 3 hours.
Do not need to break BIOS yet.
Okay, good to know. Oh yeah, we were going to go visit Carmelina, and I just ran in the exact opposite direction.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
Got it.
Architect Carmelina Silence.
Architect, when did your marriage with Witness end?
What?
Why are you asking? Working on something. I assume you'll cooperate. About 9 years ago. Oh, so she might have murdered Grace.
Got it.
And you wore a wedding ring? Of course. What is this about? Thank you for your help. Oh. That's some useful news. That makes you, pretty complicit. Doomjazz thinks it's from a wedding ring Carmelina used to wear a wedding ring when she was married. They split 9 years ago. So I'm gonna head to One Last Kiss. Let's see here. She's in the Opulent Ziggurat, which is too far. Where are you, teleporter? That's a vending machine. There we are. Doomjazz wasn't married. Sam and them were also married, but they didn't have. They wouldn't have been anywhere near where what's her face was. Also, I assume the pressure would be different if it was on a skeleton.
One last kiss.
Oh, we can hang out with you some more. Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world until the island ends. Is the Syndicate worth saving? That's for you to decide, for better or worse. The crime happened. The Syndicate was on a straight path. Now the path branches. The truth you believe in will determine the fate of the Syndicate. Which branch do you think we should take? Without the corruption, the Syndicate is no place for paranoia and conspiracy. We have a holy cause. We have forgotten that. We are in a position to craft a perfect society. Which do you want to go with, Wily?
Perfection.
You said there was no such thing as perfection. So I did. The idea of perfection is intoxicating. We always let our guard down and start believing in it. We kidnap people from the real world and force them to worship our gods. Then press into service on the island, working in our factories and farms, before being killed in a mass slaughter ritual. Hard to imagine much perfection coming from that. Perhaps we should wipe the slate clean.
That's strange.
How do we do that? I have no idea, investigator. Tss. Still not giving us much in the way of probing. And we can't even talk to you about your own death. Ugh. Well, I'm gonna go poke at Diana Gate's corpse at least a bit. Secret killer in the depths of paradise. I do still love these islands. Okay, doesn't let us do anything. I do love his style, but I just realized he's wearing fucking pajamas. Simps really loud there for some reason. So that takes us to the courthouse. Alright, let's talk to Witness, because you also would have wore a wedding ring. We also never talked to you while you were in your
Witness to the
proper colors. Do-do-do. What was it like growing up in the Chaos Palace?
The gods are radiant.
Character building! It is an insane network of twisting geometry. I did not see the outside world until I had fled from the Syndicate with xWilyWilly. I had no concept of time. It gave me a unique perspective on the world.
What took you to the palace?
What took you to the palace? Not sure most people would want to be there. I was enslaved as a child. The glorious crying grudge swept through Persia, and I was put to work in the Chaos Palace. The palace was insatiable. It grew without check, and we had to feed its hunger day and night. What happened to it?
Blasphemy!
It was sacked during the Great Betrayal. Humanity stepped out of the light of the gods and steeped itself in sin. Great monuments to our holy benefactors were torn down. The Chaos Palace was reduced to rubble, then used to build Alexander's cities. That palace should never exist again, but I despair at what we have lost.
Sure.
I sometimes think we all live in our own chaos
I am still
palaces.
bathed in the glory of the gods.
The gods can lead us out. Alright, nothing to throw at us there, and no... Okay.
The gods are radiant.
Now I want to check something. Can I immediately go back to him and hang out again?
Witness to the end.
Okay, yeah, it's a come back later thing.
Under the gaze of the gods.
Ha.
Anything at all nearby. I have to get used to them being a new color now. Well, not so new, just one that I haven't seen in 3 weeks. Actually, over a month. Hey, Jake, how's it going? I want to talk to Yuri. I mean, we're pretty close to him. The more we talk, the more we learn, and the better we have at this. I may also want to try getting up on top of there and trying to check out the repelling gear since we haven't been able to find anything else about it.
Yuri Knight.
Got time to chat, Yuri?
Worthless.
Can we make this the last time, freak? Have you ever been in love, Yuri?
Don't make me laugh.
Love doesn't offer anything. Love constrains ambition. It blinds you to your goal. Do you want to agree or refute him, Wily?
Learn about others. Refute.
Love can make you understand more about yourself and others.
Worthless.
I understand myself and others just fine. Some of us are rulers and the rest are meant to be ruled. The world is very simple, freak. You people confuse yourselves with love and affection. It dulls your senses and stops you from achieving excellence.
I have a bad feeling about this.
If you open your heart, you open your mind. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. Are you gonna throw anyone under the bus? Nope, but we did get max philosophy with him. Okay, so that doesn't work. Got a whole bunch of clues, but nothing we can fully prove. Aside from the fact that Witness did kill the council. That's the one thing we can prove. We had the phone records for it. Oh yeah, we have to go this way. To get on top of the council building, we have to climb that mountain. Any other tchotchkes around? Oh, so we never actually got that tchotchke that we climbed all the way to the top of it last time for anyway. We got distracted with new things we found, so we can check the repelling gear and then try to find that one again. At least this game keeps you, like, fully invested in the single mystery. Like, I'm still interested to find out how the Phoenix Wright section of this game is going to go.
Ha.
Repelling gear is over here, I believe. We only found this because we were looking for shekels last time. Okay. Oh! We missed this tire
That's
tracks.
weird.
Wow, we were really bad. I found tire marks in the council building. These must be from Lydia. She's the only one on the island with a car.
I need to investigate this.
What was she doing on the roof of the penthouse?
That's strange.
Repelling gear. Was someone trying to
I
breach
need
here?
to investigate this.
So we literally just missed the one thing that would have actually tied. Yeah, because the repelling gear is gone. Still to find out about the seal. Oh, Lydia, this is really bad for you. Worst part is, I think at this point Sam is lying because he knows Lydia's guilty. Oh, Sam, you're turning into Courage the Cowardly Dog, the things we do for love.
At least he's not drinking demon blood. Or is he?
I mean, if it was a liquor, he would definitely drink it. Okay, let's make sure I can see this thing so I can get to it. If this is a clue, I'm going to laugh my ass off. Okay, I see it. So... Oh, this is going to suck to get. Okay. Oh, we managed it. What are you? Haunting sculpture. A sculpture that shows up on every island. No one knows where it comes from. Or whether to fear it or not. Well, that was pointless. Oh no, oh no, oh no. We're gonna land in the water. I landed in the water.
Respawning.
I like to get wet.
Yes, you do, Wily. Yes, you do. I'm just gonna fast travel, be faster than trying to... Ironically, we have to get Lydia to drive us to Lydia. And now we're just wasting blood crystals because we need to get places faster. Pretty sure she's at the pier. Oh, yeah. How's it going, Lydia? Let's hang out some before I, you know, accuse you of being complicit in
Let's
at least
go
2
for a
murders.
drive, LD.
Think you could go back... think you could ever go back to the old life? You mean being an assassin? You asking because of the case? What do you want to do? Do we have to know, or just chatting, Wily?
Just chatting.
This is all off the record, just chatting. I told you that that part of my life is over. Got no taste for it. Do you miss it? I miss the abstract, knowing the actual murder part, having the skill to get good at was good, giving me a purpose. These hands aren't for killing now. You get a long time to think on these islands. It's not worth it. What isn't worth it? Ending lives. What's the point? My life is too important to end early. We're about to ask you if you killed 2 men! You are... Are you aware of perjury, my good friend? My line of work was just facilitating other people's ambition. You should be working for yourself, not someone else. What would working for the Syndicate be? That's different. We're part of something here, a higher calling. We worship our gods and work for their glory. Not the same as a few coins for a slit throat. What about you? Happy to be working again? Which you want to go with?
Of course.
Perfect. I'm the investigation crew. That old nickname? Something to live up to. I'll drop you back at the beach. This time I brought you something. Okay. Contemplative painting. Nice. Is this one of your paintings? Yeah, from one of the beaches. I think we're going to be grateful.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have too many artist friends not to be grateful whenever you're just given free art. It's amazing. Thanks, Lydia. Something to remember your return to paradise by. If I get an apartment on the next island, this will get a pride of the place. Appreciate it, LD. Listen, I've enjoyed our drives, but you need to get this thing solved so there's a next island. Get it at me if you've got a question about the case, yeah? Hope you also got something to tell us, Lydia, because otherwise you're in a really bad place. Oh, she don't. Let's start with often go climbing. Often go climbing? New hobby?
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Never been one for physical pursuits, you know that, LD. So the rappelling gear I found near tire tracks from your car on the roof of the council building doesn't belong to you. Can't say it does, LD. Sorry, I can't be of more help.
Why?
Why are your tire tracks on the penthouse?
The island feels bad, LD.
LD, that wasn't from last night. When was it then? A couple of weeks ago. I went up there to think. The sun's... It looks so good up there. Which do you want to go with, Wily? Because I think we want to question her about infiltration, because we know someone broke in.
Yeah.
So you went up there for a little
What the
infiltration?
hell are you talking about?
You really think I was on the roof of the council building trying to break in?
Sure.
Somebody got in. Oh, that's not good. Okay, game isn't giving us anything else, but let's check and see if there is anything. Ah, yep, there is. Found tire tracks. Lydia is the only one on the island with a car from the roof. Lydia claims this was from a week ago. Oh, snap.
beer already, huh?
Hey, Craig. Thanks for the resub. How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. Do-do-do. Lydia claims this was from a few weeks ago. She was spectating the sun. Could probably ask Sam some stuff, too. And we still have nothing on the third Holy Seal. Might just have to investigate the seals themselves, and so we can get some ideas on some stuff. Also, I did want to check out Keck's apartment, which isn't that far. Now we know how to get there.
And the blue seal thing, unless we did. Wait.
Oh, the blue seal. Yeah, we're close to that. We're closer to that than Keck's, so we can try it. So I think all we'll get is probably some blood crystals, but we have spent a lot just getting around this fucking island. The game lagging. I can't believe we actually made it through all that. Yeah, that's the way. There is other stuff we could check, because we never were able to get into the reality folding drive. You want to type that in and see if we get anything, Wily, while I go over to this?
Sure. What am I looking for?
Just type in reality folding drive. Oh! We literally couldn't get to it until we did this.
Those crystals are tank.
Oh yeah, reality folding drive's this way. Oh! Never noticed this here before. Some kind of message in a bottle. Let's see.
The investigator is here.
These seem to be lyrics. The theme of the song appears to be doing anything you can to leave your home and get away. Breaking the cycle, finding something new, going on a shopping spree, never coming back. Signed the Daybreaks, Lydia and Sammy. Sound like they're unhappy here. Maybe they were looking for a way out of the syndicate, which we already knew about. But we did know that they were hanging out here, so we did just find some more stuff. And oh, we have cleared a lot of things, Wily!
Oh.
Well, we accessed the terminal 2 days ago. Well, we just keep accidentally into things, and oh hey, more shekels.
Those crystals are tank.
We've been to the reality folding drive, right?
It's the building over here, but we had no way of going in. We got on top of the building. Didn't find anything, but does it say anything with like how to get in there? Been to the comms tower. Yeah, we got here, and there's nothing to interact with, just a save point. Found some stuff over here.
Okay, there's a save point. We gotta cross the bridge to get to it. Turn around and there's a nightmare computer. There's a ghost? Do we speak to a ghost?
I don't think we spoke to a ghost around here. I also know there's some things around here. Can't remember if we got them all.
He's desperately searching for his lost identity. So I guess that's another. Wait. He will hint that you must find an important item near a fish tank. That sounds familiar.
No way to get into here. There's a whole bunch of stuff that they've talked about in the game that we just don't know how to deal with or get into. Don't even know if we ever been to that thing over there. Yeah, can't get over the whatever that is. Okay, so we can talk to Lydia again. And I'm trying to see who all those other people are, but there's at least one other exclamation mark I can kind of see. Oh yeah, we can now talk to Lydia because we have the song lyrics.
According to Reddit, there doesn't seem to be a way to get in.
Okay. I guess you could also ask about the Eyes Kiwami. Just type that in and see if anything comes up because we need to find out about the birth records. Let's see here. This will actually fast travel us to Lydia. Well, not fast travel, but it'll get us through there faster. I'm also going to do this because we've still managed to miss like 2 items going through here on different times. I will say this game definitely like has all of my attention. Just over there. Talk to her about the lyrics we just found. Lydia, you went from being the most innocent at the start of the stream to being one of the like most guilty. Been writing lyrics, Lydia.
Why?
What do you mean, LD?
Sure.
Found these lyrics in a bottle.
It's complicated.
Oh wait, that's embarrassing. I should have known the tide around this island was junk. I assume they have some meaning.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Never ask a songwriter about their lyrics, LD. Is that true, Wily?
I mean, people do it all the time.
If you can't intuit the meaning, you weren't meant to. Wow, you...
Looks at Nirvana lyrics. Yeah, interpret Nirvana. Good luck. Spoiler alert. Sometimes it's just about nothing.
Yeah.
Looks like Teen Spirit.
Blood smear at the scene doesn't match any of the council members. The blood spatter from a gunshot. The bullet well from cut rounds. It matches Diana Gates. He was at the scene. Diana Gate confessed to killing the council as part of his mission given to him by his mother. There's a demon inside the council penthouse. It has been shot in the head. It was perfect knife-like claws. They're covered in the blood of the council members. Council members were killed by a perfect blade. The demon has a perfect knife-like claws covered in the victim's blood. The demon was shot in the head with a caliber of Fukara rounds from Montserrat. The demon was definitely involved in the attack on the council. Outside the council building with the alleged weapon, knife, and the blood in his stomach. Yeah, that's one of the things that we still have to deal with.
Did we find Ai's Kiwami's grave? That's all I can find. There's not a whole lot on that character.
Well,
So just the grave and the apartment, that's it.
well, we found those two things. Check the apartment, though, because that's where we found the thing about the birth records, and if they'll tell us anything else we can check.
Well, no, I just mentioned visiting there. That's it. I don't think there was anything else to do.
Okay. Well, we've got some things here, so... where are we? Okay. Because I'm going to just now try... We haven't figured out what the third Holy Seal is, and we can just walk in there now. So I'm going to walk us in there, and we will find out what it does. Worst comes to worst, we find out we can't get through it, and then we can ask a bunch of people. So that's one of our biggest mysteries that we still need to find out. Okay, cool. We're right by a teleporter. It's here. No. Ah, yes, over here. Lydia, you're bleeding us dry. Why do all our friends force us to pay them? Okay, good. Doesn't make us do it again. Let's find out about this next Holy Seal. Okay, apparently you can just walk through and unlock it. Third Holy Seal. It looks like a blood lock. Starlight, can you take a look?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
A blood lock coded to the council blood. To get through this, you need to have blood of one of the council members in you. Or presumably a sample to trick the lock with. Whose blood logged into here? All of the council expected. This lock has hardly been used since the start of the island. There's only a few instances of logins over the centuries. Every time the lock has been opened, it's been as a group, the entire council, no exceptions, except recently. There are two anomalies here.
Nanny, the hell?
Damn it! We went so long without you weeping the fuck out of this! I shouldn't be this mad about it, but I am. Oh. It's an unknown blood sample that logged in last night after all the council had entered meditation.
Analyzing.
Matches the blood I took from Diana Gate. He was here last night. Who else entered the hallowed grounds?
What the hell?
Henry's blood was used on this lock last night. Does that put him at the scene? Okay. The third seal blood lock has a record of Henry's blood using it on the lock last night. If Ai's Kiwami was his father, Henry had the council blood needed to open the lock. Henry's father was Ai's Kiwami, a council member. That gives him the council blood he'd need to open the blood lock. And one of the council logged in 2 days ago, stayed a few minutes, and left. Kafka memory. Here we go. Something new. What was he doing here without the rest of the council? The blood chiller Sam had in his hidden distillery had a blood sample bottle in it with K. Ah, Kafka. The blood bottle was scrubbed clean, but it could very well be Kafka Memory's blood. If it was, that means Sam used it 2 days ago to open the blood lock. Okay. I need to check with Doom Jazz. Maybe a sample is missing. Oh, new case file. Who opened the third seal? The third seal is a blood lock. Okay.
What the hell?
This is the fourth
The
holy seal.
investigator is here.
What's the deal? There's a data port. Starlight, my findings. Okay. That's bad. Dataport OS, Syndicate OS, Black Planet version. You're facing handshaking, authenticating. Welcome to the Syndicate OS Black Planet. To deactivate the fourth holy seal barrier, please become godlike.
That's weird.
The barrier is freaking out.
That's weird.
Become godlike. Please present godliness.
Become as gods.
Yeah.
That's strange.
If someone's biologically godlike. Error. Fourth
Oh.
holy seal is non-responsive. System has suffered critical failure. Please reboot system. Lord Montserrat, authorization required. Fourth holy seal is toast. Whatever happened last night did a number on
Sure.
it. People have been using Crying Grudge's flesh to pass through the barrier. Did Henry's demon really manage to get through this? Okay, and then we can just literally go back to the lobby. Oh, smack my mic. Hope that's not fun for anybody. But, now we've got some actual leads and some very incriminating people. Now we jump through here and go to actually visit the council room to see if there's any new clues that we can find. Pretty sure that one goes. This one should be the council room. And it is. This blood trail leads away from the council penthouse. Oh, we missed that. Matches Diana Gates' blood sample. He was wounded in the house last night. No match to any council members that were in here last night. There's a trace of I's Kiwami's blood. He took his own life years ago, though.
The investigator is here.
Doesn't match Henry's blood. He doesn't have a massive wound on him anyway. Diana Gate. So he was here last night. This corridor must be where Diana Gate escaped through. It would also mean Diana Gate is also related to I's Kiwami. Pink petals. It's like the ones downstairs. Does this put Yuri at the scene? He wears a hat with pink petals. Won't hold up in the trial without backing it up. Oh, missed this. The helmets of the council traverse the second seal. Okay. Oh, I don't think we saw this guy before. High Priestess and Counselor Gabriel Devotion. Cause of death is a deep laceration to the abdomen. May sound go be with you all in the cosmic heavens. Okay. Lunatic Pope. Cause of death is vertical laceration. Yep. Okay. There's where we saw the bullet. There's Montserrat. Neon Disaster. Make an origin. Okay.
Got it.
Strange blood spray here. Doesn't match any of the council members. The spray is from a bullet exiting the body. The hole is lodged in the wall. It's a Fukada round. There's a gun lying next to Leader Montserrat. It's been fired twice. It's an old weapon that uses Fukada rounds. Blood matches Diana Gates. He was here last night. Looks like Montserrat shot Diana Gate, presumably in defense. Maybe Diana Gate busted in here, started slicing, but Montserrat got a shot off before it was over. Okay. Now I've got, okay, who opened the third seal? Why did Kafka enter the council penthouse a few days before? So that's a few things to check. Oh, things are not looking good for the daybreaks. Okay, Diana Gate's got a lot of stuff here. The blood trail. Okay, there's Henry's blood. Also the birth records. That opened the third seal last night was Diana Gate. Blood sample, okay. Anything else? Nopes. Now let's see who all we have to talk to and who's got stuff on there. We also got to talk to Doom Jazz, and he is the closest. Doom Jazz. Oh, wow, we got a whole... We can talk to everybody now, Wily! We just opened up a whole bunch of shit in this game!
Damn. More flirting.
Respawning.
I wonder where this is going to take us. Not that bad. And we know if we jump off this edge, it'll just spawn us right by where Doom Jazz's boat is, so that works for me. Oh! This also works for me.
Doctor Ninjas.
Oh, we've got a whole lot. Doc, the third holy seal is a blood lock coded to the council
I'm
blood.
worried.
Makes sense. Who's got council blood?
What?
Is that a trick question, Love Dies? Only the council. What if it wasn't true?
I had no idea.
Are you asking if someone secretly has council blood? That's a stretch, Love Dies. What about you? Do you keep samples of council blood? I do for medical reasons. They're locked down, though. Could someone have taken one?
How?
They're under high
Sure.
security. Anything suspicious recently? Nope. Anyone been in your clinic who shouldn't be there recently?
What?
Nope. Although I did catch Sam in there. He was just picking up his prescription, though.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Can you check the council blood samples are all accounted for? Let me just pull up the inventory on my phone. Sorry, the app is taking ages to load.
Theoretically.
That's all. There's one missing, but the security alarm didn't
What
go
the
off.
hell?
Whose sample is missing? Kafka memory. Oh, Sam.
Sure.
There's an anomaly with Kafka's login on the blood log.
Why?
This is bad, Love
I
Dies.
have a bad feeling about this.
You don't need to tell me. This puts you and or Sam at the scene. Oof!
You've got this wrong.
I had nothing to do with this. A blood sample from your clinic was found on the seal. You found Sam snooping in your clinic. Okay, Kafka's login according to missing sample of Doom Jazz clinic. Maybe he took the sample
I
and
had
used
nothing
it.
to do with this.
Well, it sure as hell wasn't me. Why don't we know who Henry's father is?
Strange.
You mean why wasn't that tracked like every other birth? Yes, you're the doctor after all. When she gave birth, she said she didn't know who the father was. What about DNA? The test came up blank.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Isn't that concerning? Very. Not a lot I can do, though.
That's strange.
Why would a DNA test come up blank? We missed someone and don't have them recorded. I don't think this is important, Love Dies. I'm not sure how this relates to the council murder.
Sure.
What if someone deliberately kept the birth a secret? Yeah, why would they do that? Someone having an affair they shouldn't be? It's possible, but they'd need some high-level clearance for
Oh,
that.
I'm glad to be back.
Or access to you.
I'm a professional.
That's quite the accusation, investigator. Good thing we slept with him now before we started pissing him off. I think Aiz Kawami is Henry's father.
Why?
What? The blood samples match.
Investigator.
The only place you could have got a sample of Kawami's blood is from his grave. You broke into my best friend's grave to get a blood sample. You desecrated the resting place of someone I consider a brother to run around with some conspiracy theory.
What?
We're done here. I like you, investigator, and I'll help you with any genuine lines of inquiry you have, but I won't tolerate this.
Oh.
Oof. Good thing we slept with him already.
Yeah.
But now we got a whole... Yep, we're clearing through a bunch of stuff. Oh, Sam, this is looking real bad
So
for you.
much. Fucking Sam and his demon blood.
I can't remember which one had all the demons in them. They got possessed so often in that fucking show. I also love that they completely ran out of actual mythology and religion to actually use in that show. They just had to start making up shit by the end of it.
Leviathans.
That was far from the last season.
So I'm behind then.
Oh, so many people to talk to. We can talk to Akiku too. But we're right by Sam. We might as well. Oops, wrong button. I keep You would think I'd be able to remember half these buttons after a while, because I totally forgot what my air dash was. It's not that. It's heavy. Yep, there it is. Okay. So both my shoulder buttons. I got so invested in the mystery, I forgot my actual inputs. We might need a bunch of you since Crimson's back to being able to like talk to us again about stuff. We better we were originally going to go talk to Sam, but we're right here, and I saw that we have a exclamation point on Grace Bloodlines. I'm not going to call her One Last Kiss. She's got an actual name. I just can't believe we went through so much of this game missing all the tire tracks that Lydia left around, which are the most obvious clue because, again, only person who has need of or uses a car in this entire island. You'd also think that that'd be something that she would check for if she was about to commit a crime. Just, you know, don't leave tire tracks. Hello, friend.
One last kiss.
Alright, let's see here. How do you deal with the corrupt ruling class?
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
No society has ever worked that out. The real world would be a different place if they had. The ruling class are more insidious than the gods. They corrupt all they touch, mutating society to be something that only benefits them. For every ruler that meets the guillotine, another takes their place. Society bursts them with no respite.
The truth is all around you, investigator.
What would you do? Oh, which do you want to go with, Wily?
Moral.
I love the strain on that one. You good? We have been going for just about 3.5 hours.
I think I am starting to run out of gas. I need a nap, maybe.
I love that, Wily, only people like you and me can understand the idea of taking a nap at 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
Change the hearts
midnight for me.
Yeah. Change hearts to change minds. Yeah, most people would just call that, Wily, going to bed.
Yeah. I mean, true.
I hope you're right. I hope you can do it. This cycle will repeat until you do. I have enjoyed our conversations, but you have a job to do. Paradise needs saving. I will assist you where I can. Oh, investigator, I have something for you. I don't need it anymore. A vintage watch. Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
Why do I need it? Never forget the clock is ticking. That's a terrible thing for a ghost to tell you!
Obtained.
Oh.
I also just love it. She doesn't need it anymore.
I mean, true.
Do you know anything about the Third Holy Seal? Who could get through there?
Are you happy with your truths?
A special lock requires an unusual key. Wow, you made us come up here for nothing. I'm kind of pissed off at you right now. Though, it's a good idea to do this. Because we've been going for a while.
Game saved.
We'll talk to Sam, and I want to say Akiko, because she's right over. Because now we have a chance to get at her with some stuff. Some things, some stuff. Okay, no. Weird place to have some steps, but okay. Oh,
Architects, am I right?
yes. Also, I see a shekel all the way over here.
Ha.
Those crystals obtained.
What am I stuck on?
Did-
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, no. We'll use the hatch. For a second there, I was legit scared, but then the hatch saved us. Because we were legit stuck in garbage cans. Yeah, we clipped onto those. Alright. It's so weird seeing you as red instead of a muted brown.
Daybreak.
Fancy a drink?
Why, sure.
Fancy a drink?
This is my other blend, LD, Vortex. I trust meat is okay. This one has a punchier taste. That sure hits you. What a pun. I don't serve this to many guests. They find it too much. It is harder to appreciate, but you understand, don't you, LD?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Do you miss being an assassin?
I am under suspicion, LD.
Death doesn't interest me anymore, LD. But it was your calling for so long. Being an assassin hurts too many people. I have a new calling, a new craft, can't you see? Do you miss the Paradise Psycho unit?
Got it.
Every day. Being an investigator completes me.
My unique plant.
That's how I feel, LD. Serving the right drink can change a life. That's better than taking a life, isn't it? If someone didn't take a life, I wouldn't be here having this conversation. That's true, isn't it? I've enjoyed our conversations, LD. I hope the rest of your investigation proceeds smoothly.
That's weird.
This is our last chat.
What?
I'm afraid I need to say goodbye to this bar one last time. So many memories. It's been a pleasure, Sam. Take care, won't you, LD? Always. And Sam already gave us our gift in the form of that glass. What were you doing in Doom Jazz's clinic, Sam?
I am under suspicion, LD.
What do you mean, investigator? Doom Jazz told me he'd seen you sneaking in around his clinic.
Ridiculous.
We must all be deliberate with our words, mustn't we?
Fancy a drink?
The wrong word choice can darken truth and cast false light on conspiracy, can't it? I have a prescription I need to get from the doctor. Prescription?
My unique plant.
After Lydia killed me on the battlefield, my body refused to die. I lived on in this form. I think it suits me, don't you? Unfortunately, it has become quite debilitating. A few sequences ago, I began to require regular blood infusion. Oh, interesting. Where do you get the blood? It's all ethically sourced from Doom Jazz and approved by the council. Every citizen lets blood as part of their worship, and some of that comes my way. Helping the Syndicate is helping the gods, right? Please check with Doom Jazz. He'll corroborate my story. So if you and Lydia want to get out of the Syndicate, what's the plan for sourcing blood? There are a lot of blood banks out there, LD. I'm not going to start killing, am I?
Sure.
You didn't happen to break into a secure container and take a vial of council blood, did you? That's not something I would do, is it? Why would I need to do that? It would be if you were trying to breach the Holy Seals. Are you accusing me, LD? We'll see. Well, now we can't accuse him.
And then you
When
straight up
love
accuse.
dies, all that remains are the facts.
Know anything about an unauthorized distillery in the
Don't
Dead Zone?
think so, LD.
Ah. The Dead Zone has an aura. The structure of the island is corrupted there. It gives whiskey a unique taste. Surely the whiskey is tainted as well. It's quad filtered, the flavor is there, but the taint is removed. It's clean. You should try some. I know it's illegal, but how many times do you get to have whiskey blended with demonic hot zone? I needed to know. You understand, right? I found a chiller containing a blood vial at your distillery.
What do you believe, LD?
What? What chiller? Don't test me.
Got it.
Why is the label scratched off? That's not my business, is it? The vial came from Doom Jazz, didn't it? Oh! The doctor? It's for my prescription. The blood vial in your chiller has a letter K on it, on the label. The first name would be...
When love dies, All that remains are the facts.
Kafka Memory's blood sample is missing from Doomjazz's clinic, and you were seen snooping in
What?
there. Is there an accusation anywhere in there, LD?
I don't like this.
You know what the Holy Seals are? They're secrets, aren't they? How would I know?
Got it.
One is a blood lock. Several days ago, that blood lock was opened by Kafka Memory. I'm sure the council member had business in the council building, didn't he? Most are decided that the council should only ever enter the penthouse as a group.
Is this a fact
I think
or
you
a truth?
use that blood sample to gain access to the penthouse.
Is that royalty?
Why would I do that? Are you denying it? Of course I am. I didn't know what the third seal was until now. Oh, didn't I? I never said it was the third seal. You did, didn't you? No, I was careful not to. Thanks, Sammy. Oh! That's bad. So it's no longer so cut and dry. I think multiple people just ran in there and tried to kill the council. Why did Eyes Kiwami have cheaper?
What is it, the Orient Express?
It's starting to look like it. The Orient Island?
Yeah.
Oh, Sam. Sam.
God damn it, Sammy.
Alright, who else do we have to interrogate? Doomjazz again. Yuri. I wanted to talk to Kiko and Henry. Okay, yeah. They've been who I really wanted to get some information out of with all the stuff we've been doing. So we'll go to them, and then we'll leave the rest for next stream. Dear Lord, I feel like every time she does that, she makes a superhero landing. It just kills her knees.
Lands like Black Widow. Do the hair whippy thing.
Oh, you know she would do it too. Love Dice is all about style over substance.
Hey, Robot.
Robot, you have missed a lot of things where we just accidentally did stuff. Oh yeah, she's way over here. So we went from thinking that we found all the clues that we could reasonably find to accidentally just uncovering a shit ton more. We also found out that half the clues we found way before the game expected us to, and so we had some circle walking to do. Yes, we are nerds, Jake. How did you know?
Now I'm craving nerds.
Oh, the closest thing I have to anything sugary is in my house is Honey Nut Cheerios. And now you got me wanting something sweet. But it could also be that it's been like 9.5 hours since I last ate.
That would do it.
Yeah, I got that. One of my things for ADHD is my hyperfocus constantly makes me forget to eat. And then and then once I stop doing something, my body will just remember, and they'll be like, oh yeah, you probably want to have done that.
Grand Marshal Agago 14.
Why did you confiscate the photo of Grace Bloodline's neck from Dr. Doomjazz after the examination? She was murdered by someone possessed by a demon. Anything related to demonic possession is classified. Is that standard procedure or just for evidence that doesn't tie into the official story? Standard procedure. You think you're really smart and clever with your snide insinuations, but you're not. You're wrong. Sure. Do you know anything about the Third Holy Seal? I know this Labaju, who went through it and killed the council. Okay, dear Lord. Hey, Henry.
Henry Division.
We know who your dad is. Well, we've known for a while, but we just didn't have the way to talk to you. Did you go through the blood lock in the council building? What does the one in the armory say? Akiko, in the armor say that you killed the council, so you went through all the holy seals. There you go, then. No memory? Uh-huh.
The investigator is here.
I found your blood on the lock. That puts you at the scene.
What a
fucking surprise.
Then why are you asking me? Do you know anything about your father? What do you think? He wasn't around when I was born. Did your mother know him? I think so. She never talked about him. I think she loved him. She was scared of talking about him. Find my father. Henry, do you know the name Eyes Kiwami? Never heard of him. Is he my dad? Looks like it. Is he a good man?
Sorry.
He, took his own life a few years ago. I'm sorry.
Whatever you fucking say.
Fucking perfect!
I spent my entire life adrift.
At least he doesn't know what his son did. Allegedly did.
Not a fucking thing.
What fucking ever? That went a lot faster than I thought it would, so I'm just going to go poke Lydia because she's literally right over there.
That's what she said.
I'm trying to figure out how that would work, Wily.
Question it. Just let it happen.
I mean, no. Listen, if someone's gonna poke me, I hope that I have at least a say in it. That is very true, Robot, and that's why we love him. So it feels like just about everyone on this fucking island right now is connected to this fucking murder. And we still probably have to investigate Keck's apartment. I'm glad we at least have 20 blood crystals for when we have to talk to Crimson again. Damn it. There we go. Lydia, you and your man have been up to some nasty shit. I'm not talking about it in the bedroom. You know anything about the third holy seal? Can't help you, LD. It's all secret. Damn it.
What? Great.
Yeah, do. Okay. Nothing here so far, so we've got to talk to some of the other people. Though, we have that. I think talking to Witness will definitely help because he's the one who most likely got away with the actual thing. But everyone's got some alibi breakers, at least now and then. Except for, well, except for Crimson, who's only broken alibis that she has no alibi. Confirm that the back of Doomjazz's lab is a security concern. Come go as he wants. By the back door, Jazz claimed the Nightmare computer is broken and hasn't logged in. This provides... Okay, so not much for Doomjazz. He might have helped with some stuff. Just a comms blackout for him. There's the receiver. Yep. Oh. Henry doesn't appear on the Syndicate HQ logs, so he didn't pass through the main entrance. This is the only way he could have got to the council building by himself. This is proof he had help. Scarred bottle with the traces of every council member's blood found under the entrance to the council, near where Kiko alleged she found Henry after the murder. There are no fingerprints on it. If Henry is being framed, this could be where the blood in his stomach came from. Yep. And yeah, she's a ghost. She has no alibi. She died years before this crime. I love that One Last Kiss is somehow considered a suspect here. But, okay.
I mean, ghosts can kill, right?
I mean, yeah. Well, Wily, we still got like 20 minutes. We might as well just make it an even 4-hour stream, so I'm just gonna do some checking things. So, at least we're ending at a decent time for once. We might actually have time for some Kamen Rider after this, if you're down.
If I can stay awake.
That is true. Though,
I have gotten less sleep. Because, Pokemon was fun. Too
Fair.
fun.
So we only have like an hour and a half left. I think we have like 3, maybe 4 episodes of Geats to get through, and then we can start Revice on a different night. Or finish Revice. Wow, this is way easier to see with when it's like this. Okay, do. It's an obsession with the Crimson's posts everywhere. Do. That's where I found the tuft of hair. Okay, so here's the drag marks. Investigating more about this.
The investigator is here. Don't test me.
Suspicious. Do anything else around here that we can use? Come on, game. Kex's murder points to both Crimson and, yeah, this just tells us it's his workshop. Chicken's roof. Anything? Come on, game. Okay. So talk to Sam and Lydia. Witness, Carmelina, Crimson, and Doom Jazz. I think Doom Jazz is probably going to have our best bet. At least he's close by. Or relatively speaking. I heard there was stuff on some roofs here a while back. Let's see if there's anything silly to get. Yeah, we had super jump. Does not appear to be. So just go around this way and get right to his boat. Because now it's looking like Doom Jazz gave Sam the blood, if only just to implicate him. Because Lydia and them could get by. Like, they had all the means to get by the guards. It looks like Akiko killed the guards who were actually secretly prisoners. Ugh. There's so much stuff going on. Why do you all want to murder the council so much? Yeah, keep helping person ass, Doom Jazz. Do you give Sam blood? Yes, I do. He has a rare condition. You might have noticed he has no flesh and his skeleton is bright red. The council approved letting him have citizen blood that is let in the temples. He developed this condition a few sequences ago. I suspect his body started to give out. Okay. Not as much as I was hoping for. Good to talk to Carmelina then, especially since we can just get straight up there. Man, we had a whole bunch of stuff going and then suddenly just petered out, which kind of pisses me off, I'm not gonna lie. I also just realized that animation there is us literally putting in our own blood key.
Oh yeah.
But wait a second, Doom Jazz's clinic would be just over here. I wonder if we can find anything now we know about certain stuff.
Scene investigation.
Nope. I know we're by Carmelina because of all these fucking trees that make it impossible to see.
out! What do you want, freak?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Architect Carmelina's Island.
Do you know anything about the Third Holy Seal? It's a secret investigator, built without my knowledge. Okay, now we're just getting nothing. Just need to find the right thing to talk to people about. Or also by Yuri. New Knight. The New Knight is the goddess of the warriors. Her statue should be in the barracks. Oh, we didn't actually check out the statue for her in the barracks, so we might actually be... But I thought of that. Damn it, the game lagged and I fell. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Each, the way it's building a structure is almost as if they want us to have trouble getting up it. There we go. Alright, God statue, God statue, God statue. Oh yeah, there's the God statue. We just never looked at it. It was right in fucking front of us. New Knight, the Holy Warrior Slaughterer of the Chain Star
The
System.
investigator is here.
New Knight is an arrogant goddess that only deems soldiers worthy of her attention. The Syndicate got superstitious after any statues of her outside the martial grounds were destroyed by the Red Lightning of the Fifth Island. Since then, there has only ever been one statue of her on each island. Henry says he remembers seeing New Knight last night. Did he come past this statue?
Sure.
He did. It means he came through the barracks. This is the only one on the island. Okay. That means Henry took a different route to the council building. Okay.
That's strange.
Which route did he actually take? Okay. Cool statue. Okay, so we've got everything except for the Ice Kiwami stuff that we just need to figure out. Okay, Henry remembers seeing New Knight last night. Go through. Oh, wow. Okay. Henry could have seen New Knight statue there. The tunnel doors only code to Akiko's blood vial. Henry claims. Okay. I know there's a bunch of doors around here, so let's see if we can't check them. No. Yeah, we can't go through any of these places. If we just walked out of here, the marshals would basically kill us for just fucking over their entire system. Now where else I can go? Can't believe I missed the giant ass statue there though. Makes me feel more than a little foolish. That still gives us 6 minutes to go re-talk to Kiko and well actually let's check and see. Do we have okay, the only one we can talk to is Henry. So it takes us over here to even more stairs, because why the fuck not? I'm starting to wonder if we really did have to unleash that demon essence. Only because right now this sound effect is really loud and annoying. Which would make sense considering it's an alarm. There we go. Doobly-doobly-doo. Oh no. Game, why have you betrayed me like this? Oh well, at least we're still pretty close to where we need to be to get back over to the island. Though I'm lazy, so I'm just gonna guess teleport. What's this? Oh, vending machine. We've already used those. I'm glad the game made a whole point of making us aware that we use all the vending machines, so that way I never have to pay attention to one when I see it. I'm still mad that we missed that giant asshole there for so long.
Yeah. I use that vision like all the time now, I guess.
Well, we didn't have it for the longest time. We had to unlock that along with our jump skills.
Yeah.
And even then, like, that required something like 15 blood crystals, which would have involved a shit ton of platforming and other stuff that we would have had to do.
Entering division.
Did you go to the barracks last night? Why are you asking? The only statue of New Knight is in the barracks. Well, I guess I did. Good investigating. You nailed it.
I'm shocked.
Any fucking idea how that happened? What everyone is saying about you, about what you did last night might be wrong. Some excitement, finally! Okay.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
At this point, we might as well just talk to everybody because we've only got, like, what, 2 more people? Yeah, we got Witness and Crimson. And Crimson's literally on the other side of this. Speedrun strats, Wily. I'm doing you proud.
Yes. Heck walking.
I mean, if I could do this in real life, I'd do this all the fucking time. It's not far. Just go down this way. Yeah, gotta go fast. Exactly, Bubba. Game. There we go.
Crimson Acid.
Oh, we've got a lot to go with. Okay. Do you know anything about the Third Holy Seal?
Business is business.
I know that it will cost you. Oh,
Don't be
you...
coy.
Nice doing business with you. It's a bloodlock. How do you know that? I have my ways. Someone let it slip.
It.
Who? Eyes, Kiwami. Oh! What made him tell you? That will always be my secret.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Who else knows? Who can say? May the gods carry him through the cosmos, but he was easy to manipulate. He had a weakness for women and easily gave into cosmic fear. Who knows who talks to who on this island? Who knows what secret meetings happen in quiet rooms? Who knows what gets said when someone has the fear of God put into them?
I don't like this.
Well, that narrows it down. Do you know anything about how the council enters the penthouse?
That's strange.
If I knew the secrets of the seal, we wouldn't be doing this dance. I don't mean the seals, I mean how they go in and out frequently. Are they in there every day? The penthouse is reserved for special business. It takes a lot to get the council in there. Big building to be hardly ever used. Montserrat loves his concrete. He wants something large and imposing, something to reach the heavens without the audacity of Babylon. Why not build it on a mountain if he wants to reach the heavens?
Thank you.
The mountain is reserved for holy ground. The temple is carved into it. You don't argue with the high priestess. Anyway, Montserrat decided the council would only enter the penthouse together. His paranoia is growing unabated. Did you know he always carried a gun? The old Montserrat never used to do that. So it would be weird if I have evidence of a council member entering by themselves 2 days ago.
We're in a dark time.
If a council member did, they'd go directly against our leader, Risky Move. None of us are privy to everything that happens with the council, so I can't say for sure. I haven't heard anything about the council members disobeying him, though. If that's the evidence you've got, something is definitely suspicious. Got any product that relates to Henry's father?
Thank you.
Digging in the past, lady? Is there truth in the mist sometimes? Mist of time? Oh, it just started pouring down rain over here. Gave me a bit of a spook. An investigator investigates. The Third Holy Seal is a blood lock that requires council blood. I need to know where Henry got that from. Henry's father is an odd one, isn't it? The Syndicate controls the island. The citizens monitored like cattle. This slipped through, though.
Secrets are dangerous.
I've been trying to find out the answer myself. I don't like unknowns.
Good work.
I haven't got much, but I do have something to sell.
Good work.
Nice doing business with you. I've got records of some private financial transactions between Arena Division and Eyes
Sure.
Kiwami. What kind of transactions? Eyes was giving her money. Henry was born 27 years ago, right? These transactions date back to 27 years ago and 5 months. And? I thought you were an investigator. Why would a powerful council member be giving personal money in secret transactions to a female citizen 5 months before her only child was born?
Nanny the hell?
Damn it! Gets me every time. Yeah. Telling us stuff we already know, but it's good to have. Who could modify birth records on the island? What kind of modification? Redactions. Scrub the identifiers. Doomjazz is the one that fills it in and signs off the birth records. If it was done at the time, it would have been him.
What?
Have you got redacted records? Jealous. Curious how you have them and I don't. I poked around in an apartment. Don't be coy. If you want help, tell me more. Eyes Kiwami. Oh, there's the link. Him and Dr. Doomjazz are tighter than tight. If Eyes put his dick where he shouldn't have and needed to hide it, Doomjazz could have helped.
Sure.
Is there a way I can prove who tampered with the records? Not likely. Why did Eyes take his own life?
I have my ways.
I see your train of thought.
Business is business.
We don't know. He jumped from the roof of the HQ. Foul play? No, there were witnesses. Surely you have some suspicions.
Thank you.
I think he made some mistakes and realized how much trouble he was going to be in. I think he had let too many secrets slip and been in too many people. Oh, damn. There are only so many indiscretions you can hide. And if you want some free advice, don't talk to Doomjazz about this. He owed Eyes his life and won't appreciate you crying.
Test me.
I have a job to do. I know, it's just advice. This could tie some more people to some things. Let's at least hope. Only our person we can talk to is Witness anyway. Well, that clears out all of that. So the only person to talk to is just Witness for the sake of possibly ending his hangouts and getting the last of the information. Then we can just make the next stream be the trial. Financial transactions with Eyes Kiwami. Yeah, we knew that. Okay. What's the fourth? Okay, that's just the tampered birth records. Will actually just be easier to teleport to Witness's apartment. I'll say this: when a game finds a way to keep you from quitting it, that is a sign of a good game. Okay, the apartment's over here.
Witness to the end.
What else do you remember of the Great Betrayal?
The end times are looming.
I understood what salvation is. I was married to another inhabitant of the palace, a wonderful woman, but she chose heresy over the gods. I do not blame her. It was a troubling time. The whole world changed. Temptation of a new life drove us apart. I refused to abandon our heavenly masters. She chased me throughout the Chaos Palace, determined to take my
The
life.
gods are watching us.
xWilyWilly saved me. He found a way out as the palace was attacked and we were free. We had no idea what daylight or time was, but we knew we had to find the remaining believers. We wandered the desert for many days until we met a small caravan of worshippers. We went with them and found the start of the syndicate. We became obsessed with growing the syndicate. And now you work only for the gods. The syndicate's work is holy work. Without the syndicate, the gods will never rise again.
This island is full of sinners.
There is a balance, however. xWilyWilly saved me, and now I must save the syndicate.
What the hell?
Save? How are you going to save it? Too many of us have forgotten to adhere to the ways that the silent goat taught us. When was the last time you did a full prayer routine?
Other gods work in esoteric ways.
I will evangelize these values on the new island and bring us back into the light. In order for that to happen, you need to do your job, Lady Love Dies. Let's not do social calls until the next
Got
island.
it.
Understood. Maybe I'll see you on the next island.
Other holy masters.
Maybe. The truth I find out about the murder may involve you, witness.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
A devoted servant like myself has nothing to fear. Oh, my friend. Do you know anything about the third Holy Seal? The Holy Seals are kept secret on purpose. Well, that was pointless.
The gods are displeased.
And he doesn't have anything for us to probe. Okay. Oh, okay. I never knew about this. Isaiah Bullet! Oh, some of these names. Is this Arena Division? Can't even tell. I wish we could talk to Judge at all. Oh, we got a timeline. Man's prehistory. Okay, that's a lot to go with.
Oh God.
Yeah, we're gonna be possibly looking through a whole bunch of stuff next stream as we go through for this, because let's see here. So for the murder of the crime to end all crimes, still looks a lot like Henry, but just doesn't make sense. We still have a whole bunch of stuff I would want to find answers to. Executive order, drag marks from Cage's cliff. Here he also shut down the boat trips that would allow people to see the body. But yeah, while we're doing this, I think it's time for us to start figuring out where we want to go. So give me a second here. Throw up the BRB screen, as my computer has a seizure from trying to move from the game to OBS. There we go. Wily, why don't you tell people where they can find you?
You can find me at xWilyWilly on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, all the places, Ko-Fi. I have a link tree. Just find that on my Twitter.
Yes, you can
before
also...
Twitter dies.
Yes, you can also find him in several D&D games, being which the Curse of Strahd on Farting Tart's channel every other Tuesday, as well as in Saved by the Spell every other Saturday, which we might have one more game before the next set of holidays rolls around. Times are crazy. We'll figure it out. We'll also try to figure out when we're going to do our next Satire-Days stream. But aside from that, you've already found me here on twitch.tv/BurnoutVaughn. You can find me on Twitter, Hive, and YouTube at BurnoutVaughn. And I now have a link tree as well. It's on my Twitter. I couldn't find a way to put it on my Hive. Or did I? I can't remember. I'm really bad at this whole social networking thing. But we'll get on with it. We should at least have another episode of Cholta Personality this week. We'll see how it goes. I'm having a very hectic time with the seasonal job I have at UPS. So it's really affected streaming and what can and can't be done. But aside from that, also look forward to December 30th, where we are going to start another D&D miniseries. And hopefully soon I'll be able to start posting some things, like a name, a title, times, all that stuff. But now, it's time to find somebody to raid. Wiley, do you have anyone? Because I only have one.
Krokvar.
Who? Krokvar?
Krokvar.
All right, then.
He's streaming Link to the Past.
Okie dokie, then. Let me just type that one on in. Tell me if this looks like the right one.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, looks about that. I want to thank everybody for coming out. And We will see you all later. Thanks for coming by, and please have a good night.